as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Been a little while since I've logged into PoE. The purple! I forgot about the purple. It looks so pretty. It looks so pretty. Look at how purple it is. How's your break? Fantastic. Didn't even check. I think I looked at Discord maybe twice. Twitter no times. I did nothing. I did no work related things for either this or real work. And now I feel fantastic. It's almost like you're supposed to take a few days off here and there regularly. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Okay, so back into PoE, we do have one problem just starting off. Our first problem is we've used 40 of our 42 character slots, and I don't know how many of them are in Affliction League, but it's this many, and that's too many. I made way too many characters this league. Some of these definitely don't need to exist anymore. Like this one. Surely you have nothing on you that matters. Goodbye, bud. What about this one? Yet another drunkard. Can it go? that's right. You were like a whole thing that I was trying. And you've got like some decent jewels and stuff. But I don't think I care. Do I care? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. This feels... Take that in case I want it. No, actually, I don't even care about that. So it's a fucking 19. Minus 19. It's trash. Why can't I control scroll? Why can't I control scroll? I thought this PoE overlay program would also have the control stuff in it. Does it not? Inspect, do clips, do browser shit, tab navigation. Yeah, this. Yeah. Control plus scroll to gradually navigate between tabs. What's on? Control, scroll. I mean, they don't make it so you have to be over this. This is... PoE does that by default, right? It works from over here. Oh, that's nice. Okay, what else you got? That's building, no. No, no. Okay, you don't appear to be able to do the thing that I wanted. Whatever. That's decent, I think. That's good. Keep it. I think everything else can just fucking go. Delete everything else, I think. Maybe we'll keep that too. Goodbye, everything else. I don't actually know why I'm keeping any of this, to be honest. I don't actually care about any of it, right? Hello. How's everybody doing? Pretty good just spamming some LE. I really want to play more LE as well, to be honest. But I feel like we should be doing PoE now. Taylor, but I had to. You have to go. You have nothing good. Baylor makes bad builds. Prepping for next league. Just starting to think about it now. Like to start with. What on earth was that? Oh my god, it was this thing. Yeah, you can actually just fucking not exist, actually. That would be fine. It'd be absolutely fine if you didn't exist. Yeah, just like clearing up space and getting other things ready. Why doesn't this work? I was also going to test this Pee-wee overlay thing that happens through Overwolf, but it doesn't appear to work. Start Path of Exile and start playing one of your characters. New characters are detected whenever they receive a level up. Okay, well, they're not going to receive a level up. Got my first Mage Blood and Affliction. Nice. Nice, but now you're ruined. Now you, now you want a Mage Blood every league. What is this tool? So it's just PoE overlay, but it's the PoE overlay that's part of Overwolf, which I know plenty of people don't like using because it used to be basically fucking malware way back in the day, like League of Legends day and whatnot. It isn't anymore. It's now like quite good and quite efficient, but it's got this horrible name attached to it. Nobody ever wants to download it again, which I understand, so I'm not going to try and encourage other people to do it. But this version has way more things in it. I already use this for league stuff anyway. Those maze maps and delves is how I made so much. Yo, that's something you can keep doing. You weren't even using the things. Alt M shows you a market in game. Alt M. Nope. See, none of these hotkeys are working. That's what's going on. It's like it doesn't know that I'm logged into the client. It doesn't know that it has PoE. Oh, that's true. That's true. That is true. The league, when it's not the challenge map, that map is actually worthless. That whole thing was worthwhile because it was challenges. Run as admin? I mean, I shouldn't have to run as admin. But I'll do it just in case it's the problem. Oh, never mind. It already is running as admin. It just doesn't appear to know. Doesn't appear to know where my Path of Exile is. So none of the hotkeys for it are doing anything. Right? All right, we can work that out in a second. First, we can delete this character as well. Baylor pizza sticks? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're already naked because you got stripped and given to somebody in the private league? That can go as well. Goodbye. New game bug, right? We only had 2 slots for characters left in total. And I was like, well, I need to go through and delete some of these characters. I don't even remember what I was playing as a Scion. Oh. Yeah, I do remember. Pending announcement. Nah, I'll be trade. I don't want to do private league stuff 2 leagues in a row. You can think about going to finish this month. Like 2 weeks, I think. Save all my old builds of trophies and how bad. I used to do that too, but now I make like 20 characters a league, so you really can't keep them all. Like, it's just not. That's not something you can do. Somebody did DM something in Discord and you get a chance to look for it. I saw that right as I started. Your mana disgusting. The mana is for the slam. It's a craft. Come on now. I got a promotion at work. Bad news is position starts on April 1st, so I get the weekend, and that's. I mean, that still sounds good. I'm still gonna go with Grats. Well done. Like, that still sounds good. Service to accounts receivable. Alright. This is better than me. I get to work for the first 4 days of league start. Okay, work. What Woberg means is he gets 10 hours worth of uninterrupted gameplay. While he gets paid. Hopefully it's better to work than to do. Oh. Okay, what else can we delete here? Surely I don't need all of them. Tailor Tricky. I used that to get all my challenges done. But then I handed that build off, right? That was Mug's build, and then I stole it, did my challenges, and then handed it off to someone else, right? It's naked. Score. Score. You can go. Next, what else can I delete? Okay, we can no longer scroll. We're down to a reasonable. Serious Bomberman probably doesn't need to exist anymore. Honestly, probably everyone that isn't that level 100 can probably go. Like, I'm not playing anymore in the league anyway, right? Thinking that I need to start a new filter is draining my will to return to PoE. Start a new filter? Boy, do I have some news for you. Just type !filter and then follow those. Now, they're all generic filters. So if you get to like Giga's fucking juiced mapping, you'll need to make your own very, very strict filter. But everything up until then is covered in those 3 strictnesses. And they'll all be up to date all the time. So you'll never need to update it. You'll just log in and it'll be there. I never bother with filters. Yeah, that's not the right place to split that sentence, actually. Imagine playing PoE without a filter. Like, at all.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Kick Brass, thank you for the 10-month resub. New league when? Don't we already have it confirmed? I think it might not have been officially confirmed. But like, it's definitely the 30th, right? Like it's, well, 29th, I guess. For it is confirmed? I didn't see the actual confirmation. I should have put it on my calendar immediately. It's been all over the teasers. Oh, I haven't looked at any of the teasers.
Balor, I am so happy. Today, after a long time, I finally told my hot coworker how I felt. Luckily, she felt the same way. So I turned on the AC.
Nice. Nice. I don't need a link. I got Twitter. Okay, hang on. There's a bit of an issue. My little ad thing isn't working. Why not? Hang on. Ad counter. Interact? Oh. Because I've been logged out. Okay. Apparently, if you leave your computer off for a week, you get logged out of a bunch of shit. There we go. Okay, now the Twitter. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's also just quickly smash an ad button for a minute and a half ad real quick before I start looking at all these spoilers. Even see the League teaser? Yes. I did see the League teaser, but just like on my phone and only once. Okay, I wanna, oh man. Boop. When does the new season start? 29th. 29th. Okay, make it so that you can hear the things.
May the prosperity granted to the eternal empire remain forevermore, ensuring our descendants have the means to return to greatness! I hope you're not afraid of a little dirty work.
Is that Katarina? Who the fuck is that? That's not Bird Lady. It can't be. No, she didn't. Is that Bird Lady? No. That's what's her name from the What's her name from the roguelike? Who the fuck are the other three? Lycia? Okay, but who the fuck are these three? Pistol bosses from Delve. But there's only two of those. Isn't there? There's the Nana Banana and the other one. Oh, the one from Delve is also the, yeah, right, right. Okay, sure.
Danger lurks around every corner.
Oh, this is a PoE 2 teaser.
To my forest. Prowler. Freeze. Take this.
Yeah, that WASD movement looks smooth as fuck, but
Danger lurks around every corner. What happened to my forest? Prowler. Freeze.
but at the same time, that still looks pretty slow. I need to see some speed gaming, please. I really do need to see some speed gaming. Why am I looking at a Beast League trailer? All right, what else we got? Plenty of quality of life improvements, including Pantheon powers with divine vessels. You'll now get to keep the upgrade on all characters across the league. Unless I don't want them? Ha! Unless I don't want them. There'll be a way to toggle on and off upgrades on specific characters. Okay. Good. About time.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. This is the first in a series of videos covering the upcoming changes in 3.24. In an effort to streamline the process of making multiple characters, we're changing how Pantheon powers work. When you upgrade a Pantheon power with a Divine Vessel, you will now...
Guys, there's a challenge this league. One of the challenges this league is to upgrade every single Pantheon all of the way.
get to keep that upgrade on all characters across the league. Each character will still need to defeat the gods to unlock the base Pantheon powers, but the upgrades will only need to be acquired once per league. We'll talk more about what we're doing with this content in our development update livestream. More about what we only need to...
Why are they red? Like he's unlocked them. Well, they're not grayed out. %, increased. You cannot be stunned if you've been stunned block in the last 2 seconds. Upgrade effects do not apply until the quest and End to Hunger is completed. Okay. Sure, I'm sure I've done that quest before. Kill Katava. Right, okay. That feels like pointless to me. Why put this in? It's still good. This is still great. I still don't have to do them on multiple characters. But like, who cares if my ult gets access to these 3 as soon as I kill the boss? Who cares? What? So? Not waiting Frozen to be strong? Yeah, sure, but only for my ults. Yeah. It's
to be acquired once per
on
league.
ults. So like, this is great. This is what I wanted this. I'm not sure why this exists. I'll take it still. It's fine. I still don't have to do them again. That's great. I feel like this was extra work. This right here, this was extra work that made it worse. If they did this and they just didn't put this line in and just as soon as I kill the boss in the campaign, I get access to the full Pantheon on my ults, that would be better. So they did more work to make it less good. I'm just confused, that's all why. But I'm still happy I don't have to do Pantheons multiple times. That's great. I make like 40 characters a league, so huge for me. Very happy.
We'll talk more about what we're doing with this content in our development update livestream on March 21st.
Alright, next, what else you got? This is the thing where they said we'd be able to click
Handy new shortcut
all of our
for you
stuff
when
in.
trading with other players. By holding down Control and Shift, you can click a stackable item to move all copies of it in your inventory straight into the trade window.
What about into my stash?
This should make life easier when exchanging vast amounts of currency items.
Yep.
We've got a lot more to reveal at our development update
Huge.
livestream on March 21st.
Oh. Another interview.
Craft your items.
Oh, this is the thing they spoiled, that we were going to be able to like spam fuses and stuff.
Hi, I'm Mark
Is it quick
Roberts,
enough?
Game
Please,
Director
is it quick
on
enough?
Path of Exile. If you're the kind of player that uses a lot of socket-altering currency to craft your items, this one's for you. When applying some currency items like Orbs of Fusing or Jeweler's Orbs, you will now be able to constantly use
Minimum
those
5 a
orbs
second.
without having
Go.
to repeatedly click your mouse, or the equivalent on controller. As long as you hold down Control and left click, you will use orbs until you run out or until the goal is achieved.
Oh, that'll do.
Meaning that Jeweler's Orbs can be held down on an item until it achieves maximum sockets, or Orbs of Fusing can be held down until it achieves maximum links.
I might actually fuse my own
We'll
items
talk
again.
more about what we're doing with this.
Oh no, my glove sales. Oh no, my glove sales. People aren't gonna have crippling hand pain anymore. Oh, my glove sales are gonna plummet. It's gonna skip vibes. Okay, but that's only something we care about on like day one. Guesstimated 7 a second. They look like 6 a second to me, but sure.
You will now be able to constantly use those orbs without your mouse, or the equivalent on controller. As long as you hold down Control and left click, you will use orbs until you run out or until the goal is achieved. Meaning that Jeweler's Orbs can be held down on an item until it achieves maximum sockets.
That is slightly
Orbs
more
of
than
Fusing
6.
can be held down until it...
Okay, sure. I'll go with that.
And sweet update for you today.
What's this one? Necropolis opening. Pathfinder on Necropolis opening breach hands in the heat of battle would just got easier. They know. Ha ha. What? Play. Play. Play.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. We have a short and sweet update for you today. The breach hand chests spawned during breach encounters have always been very annoying to click on in the heat of battle. In 3.24, we will be changing them to no longer require clicking to open. Just run near them and they'll open automatically. We've got a lot more to reveal at our development update live.
Also, look at how that comes at a cost. Look at how many splinters they dropped. I gotta tell you, that's the normal amount of splinters. That's the standard. That's the same amount of splinters we get dropped right now. And I can tell you that because of how many mobs and how quickly it opened. That was a white map with no mods and they didn't have it on the Atlas tree. That's how many splinters we already get. If you're unspec'd into it and you approach a random breach, they're still gonna not be worth opening. You have to be spec'd in for it to matter. That guy was not spec'd in. I do not care that you didn't see it drop splinters. I care that I just have to run around near the splinters and not click on them. That's... Mwah. Wondering what will happen at the end? No. Oh, and that's the clip I just watched. Okay. Using shield charge through a hand, open them. What about flame dash? Shield charge will, because it's a traversal skill, not a blink skill. Flame dash and frost blink and blink arrow and lightning warp will not, because those teleport you from one location to another, whereas like whirling blades and shield charge travel.
Before going to bed. Balor, why did the young couple make love in a bank vault? They were into safe sex.
Ha! Flame dash won't, flame dash will not. Dash, shield charge, and whirling blades are all traversal skills. So you actually move through the things. So you can tell by like piety beams and like the zappy thing from Maven and all that sort of stuff. The movement skills where you could skip over the beam without getting hit by the beam, right? Anything where if you could jump over it without getting hit by it, you also probably will not open the hand, because you essentially disappear from one location and appear at another location, right? So there's no traveling there. Whereas things like leap slam, whirling blades, shield charge, it's not a blink or a portal from one place to another. It's a quick traversal from one place to another. Like if you leap slam over one of the beams in the Maven fight, you still get the debuff. You still get hit, you still get the debuff, right? If you shield charge through them, you still get hit, you still get the debuff. But you can flame dash over them and not get hit, right? So it'll be those ones, the ones that you move through and get hit anyway. Those ones will also open up the hands because they're traversal, not blink. I made up those terms. Like some movement skills are like traversal skills and some are teleport skills. I made up those terms. I don't know if they have those terms or not. I made those up. Travel and blink, not traversal, but well, all the blink skills are also travel skills, right? Some skills get blocked by Poppy's W and others work fine. No, all skills get stopped by Poppy's W, man. That skill's OP as fuck. Did they nerf your build in LE? I don't think so, because I was never using any of the busted things. Blinks still work with Poppy's W, dashes don't. Do they really? Oh, you're right. I can still Shaco Q on top of a Poppy. You're right. I can just blink it on top of her. Yeah. Yeah. Same thing. What's up? This one or the little one? I haven't seen him. Yeah, I don't know. Won't be out the front. Could be out the back. Okay, don't need that. Read the end of league announcement. I'm gonna be honest, I skipped the end of league announcement because what do I need to see that for? You have a kid while you were gone? Yes, and then that kid grew to 3 in the 5 days I was gone. End of league announcement. Okay, before I read this post, I want my prison pocket to stay. I don't expect it to. None of the uniques added this league were of any importance at all, except that which was taken. That which was taken is one of the coolest new uniques they've added in a really long time. It'll also be super rare and super hard to get a good one. So it's another like big, huge chase unique that can also drop super regularly, so everybody gets a chance at it. Because it's only good when it's good, and there are tons of bad versions. So I hope that stays. I don't really care what they do with the rest of them. They're all worthless. I'm not getting a prison pocket, even though I want it. I know it's not going to be there. We're doing final month, blah blah blah. All the progress will be migrated. All of your tinctures and charms will be deleted. Existing itemized corpses in standard will not be deleted, nor are the specters from the corpses. However, those itemized corpses will not be obtainable in the next league. Your Wildwood Ascendancy will no longer exist. Existing Wildwood rucksacks will become remove-only inventories, and the items in them will be removable in town. Garbage. This is garbage. This is garbage. All Affliction exclusive uniques will be added into the core drop pool. No one cares. They were all trash. Except that which was taken. Except the only one. Except the only one that matters. Well, okay. It just says added into the core drop pool. That doesn't mean that which was taken won't be there at all. That just means not in the core drop pool. Like, you know what I would like to see? You know where I would like to see that which was taken? I would like to see it in like a 1 in 5 drop chance from every Uber boss in existence. Like a 20% chance to drop at that which was taken from any Uber boss. Or 10. You think charms are going to stay? No, they're gone. All your tinctures and charms will be deleted. Deleted. Okay, well, nothing else to see here. Nothing else to see here. Okay, we have to delete more of these, surely. Surely this guy can go. What if people add them to Valdo's maps? Honestly, I kind of hope Valdo's maps... Never mind, they can't ever get deleted. People paid too much money for them. I think Valdo's maps might be the worst thing they've ever done. Perhaps I should be slightly more specific about that. I think the rewards from Valdo's maps might be the worst thing they've ever done economically for the game. I think the existence of Valdo's maps in the way of like really exceptionally difficult content is fantastic. But they didn't give them new rewards. They gave them, here's another mage blood, here's another headhunter, here's another mage blood, here's another headhunter, here's another mage blood, here's another mage blood, here's another mage blood, and it's just flooded. Market is flooded now. So, like, economically, I think it might be the worst thing they've done. I want to keep that. this one can go. Great for the head under major prices for us plebs though. Yes, and that's a great argument, but what do I do if those things stay low enough that one single day of farming is enough for me to buy one at any point? Then I'm gonna need some extra chase items. Goddamn it, Baylor, why is your sound so low? It's fucking not, man. I'm looking at my thing right now. It's loud. Sorry? Excuse me, there's a surprise amount of money in my bank and I don't know where it came from. I just got a notification with like, here's some money. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting any money. Oh, I was expecting money. I just forgotten. Hey, money. I was real worried about that. I went on holidays and came back and was like, ew, I got no money left. I'm fine. It's okay. It's from one of the sponsors things that I did. Then I was like, oh. Actually getting paid by sponsors. What is this? Last Epoch and Torchlight both had sponsor programs. And I did both of them. Nope, I want to keep it. I think the league mechanic is a huge part of Valdo's maps. There are a stupid amount of people running MF strats, and I think Valdo's maps are magnitudes rarer. Maybe. Sponsor for PoE when? PoE does sponsors, but they only sponsor people who weren't going to play PoE to begin with nowadays. Which I'm not sure if I think I prefer. Like, they go for like big people and whatnot, but they don't go down the list of like people who are definitely going to be here anyway. Which I think I prefer, because when they picked like 40 streamers and gave them a bit of money to play PoE that were already PoE streamers, I wasn't on that list, and it really bothered me more than it should have. Not because I was like jealous, but because I feel like, how come I didn't make it onto the list? What's wrong with me? Right? Like that sort of thing. I think it's better to not. Yo, you get a game dev badge? When did those badges ever exist? What the fuck? Wasn't that Ultimatum where they also had the fucked up league launch and priority queue? Yes. And by the way, I think the only mistake they made there was with priority queue was giving that to all of the streamers. I think that they should have given the priority queue to just the really big people that they pulled over with sponsors, because those people wouldn't, like, nobody doesn't look. I like Asmongold, right? I like his streams. I watch a lot of his content. I don't like the way he lives in his house. It's pretty gross, but other than that, it's fine. But there's no world where Asmongold has a markable impact on our economy or wins any race in existence. It's not happening. Right? So bringing Asmongold over as a sponsor and then being like, oh, there are server problems, let's give him priority queue so that the several thousand people watching him can also be seeing the content. Great. Right? That's a good move. Right? But then giving me priority queue and MP and their team priority queue and like where people who shouldn't have had it. Right? Where people who should not have got it. Whereas the big guys who came over, yeah, absolutely. Welcome back. How was the week of Pussy and King lifestyle? Okay, I'm confused with the and King part. I'm confused by the and King part. I'm a little bit iffy on the phrasing of the first half, but I'm not confused about it. I'm confused by the King bit. Living like a king? Oh, I wasn't living like a king, I can promise you that much. Yo, this must be the oldest fucking... This character can go. Don't need it. Hello, buddy. So I got home and there's a new dog in my house that apparently we're looking after, and he's really big. I don't know. He's a... Hey, buddy. Hello. Hello. Hi, buddy. He's very friendly and he's very gentle. Hey, bud. Apparently we're looking after him for a few days, so he's just sort of wandering around. Right, this character can also go. Yeah, the Hex Blast, I think this can go. Greyhound slash Whippet. That sounds familiar. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na. Bum, bum. Yep, this character can go as well. Don't need it anymore. Okay, we've got some room now. If I didn't stop and do this, this was going to be a real problem. Because I had two. I had 2 slots left. We had slots left. I had 2 slots left. This one can go as well. Probably. Definitely. I don't know about sending it at all, but I always check it and deleting beforehand. Yeah, me too. I try and remember to delete all my characters like now when it's like a few weeks out. Like not all of my characters, but like you know, enough that, see, now I got 27 out of 42. So now I've got some room because I was 40 out of 42. So we deleted 13 more characters. I got some slots now. Alexia, how you doing? I'm a 2-build league, Andy. I've only played since Ritual. I'm like a 20 builds per league person, so when is the league announcement stream? Okay, that's the next thing we got to do. Google Calendar. Good question. When is the league announcement stream and when is the announced league start with like an actual time so I can put them both into my calendar now that we're back. Also, I wanted to be back yesterday. And you can even see on my well, we talked about this before I went. I'm like, can I make this fucking gray? Why is it so goddamn... Where are you? Man, I don't have anything to make it gray. Okay. Anyway, I was supposed to get back yesterday morning, right? I was supposed to get back yesterday morning. I had a flight at 6 a.m. It would have got me home at 8 a.m. To the airport, and then it's like a 20-minute drive. I'd have been home by 9. I was going to do my washing, make my bed, and like do a stream in the afternoon. And chat was like, why don't you just leave that extra day there in case you feel exhausted at the end of your holiday? And I was like, yeah, fair enough. It'll be a bonus stream if I get back. And then I got to the airport at 6 a.m., right? And there was so much fog that morning and no wind and so much fog that I could see the lane next to us on the road, but I could not see the lane one further over. So like 2 lanes away. I couldn't see the cars in that lane. There was just so much fog you couldn't see 2 lanes across. And so the planes literally couldn't see the airport, and they all had to get diverted. So the next plane that was leaving from there wasn't until 2 in the afternoon, and I was there at 6 a.m. for my flight that was supposed to leave at 7. So I was sitting in this, and I use this term loosely, airport for 8 fucking hours waiting for my next plane. And when I say I use this term loosely, I mean the airport was a shed about a quarter the size of my local Bunnings. It's just this fucking shed. The food court had a juice bar and a Red Rooster. That's the whole food court for the whole airport. A juice bar and Red Rooster. That's it. Let's just say, could you have hired a car to get back quicker? Maybe. Nah, probably not. No, it's still a 15-hour drive. Wait, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong town. Where was I? Hang on. Oh no, it's an 8.5-hour drive. I actually could have driven home. It's only an 8.5-hour drive. I actually could have driven home in the time that I spent waiting for my plane in the airport. That's rough. That's rough. Oh, but then the airplane that I got on. Holy shit. not only could it not come up to the for some reason, even though there were no other planes in front of the airport, like in the, I don't know what you call them, like their bays where the planes go, right? Not only were there none there, my plane didn't land there either. It was, and I turned on my little walking pedometer thing that's on my phone to find out. I walked 1.2 kilometers from the gate to the aeroplane because that's how far away it had parked, and we all had to walk that far, including this 85, 90-year-old woman who had also waited 8 hours in the airport with me. I carried all of her bags because she was there alone. So I carried all of her bags because it was way too long of a thing. But not only that, as we got out to the plane was so low that if there wasn't glass in the way, the pilot would have been able to put their arm out straight, and I would have been able to reach up and high-five them. That's how close the pilot was to the ground when they were in their pilot seat and I was walking past the nose of the plane. That's how small the plane was. When we got in, I had to duck standing in the aisle, and there were just 2 seats on each side, and that was it. So like 4 across total. The wings had gigantic open propellers that I could watch spin up. I didn't even know they made planes like that anymore. Didn't even know they made planes like that anymore. Yeah? Is that upstairs? Oh. Okay. Sounds like some domestic planes ahead in there. Yeah. Hello from New Zealand. We have real planes there. Okay. First of all, Sermon James, don't fucking jump on your high horse like I didn't literally land in the fields beside somebody's fucking shed when I land when we land in New Zealand. All right, you guys don't even have a building for an airport. It's just a field with one big landing area cut out of the grass, and then you walk into a shed. All right. Relax. That's at Auckland too, not even one of the smaller places. But yeah, so that 8-hour delay as well meant that when I got here back to Brisbane, we were driving home in peak hour. So instead of a 20-25 minute-ish drive, it became like a 1 hour 50 drive, like nearly 2 hours because traffic. I thought you were kidding, so I googled the Auckland airport. Yeah, it looks like you landed in some farmer's field and then you're just walking into their cattle shed. It doesn't look like an airport at all. Oh. Yes, hello, buddy. Hello. Hello, buddy. Come here, then. Up. Good boy. Hello. Hello. Who's this? I don't know. I got home and mum was like, oh, we're looking after this dog. And then she told me its name and I forgot it. Come on. but he's very, very cute and he's very, very gentle, but he is bigger than I'm used to. Oh, no, no, not in the face. Not in the face, buddy. Okay? He's very friendly though. It's either a dog or a goat with no horns. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. Alright, go on. Back away. Sit. Sit. Good boy. I'm replaced you with a dog. Yeah, that sounds fair.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops. A stray dog that slaughters our sheep.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
Hey, when do you reckon, when it comes to quality of life, when do you reckon they'll let us press the skip all button one time and have it skip all forever instead of on each individual character?
I'm still breathing, that's a good sign.
I don't know, but we can level something that isn't a ranger. But why? But rangers are the main thing I play. Alright, sure. Pick something. I'll tell you what. Pick me another viable league start that isn't a ranger. Something I would normally have not played. I've done plenty of RF builds. This is like solo self-found. This is mostly just practice to get used to playing PoE again.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with one sinful blow. And is that not the greatest folly of all? To lose faith when it's all you have left? You were once the chosen of God, a Templar. You are now the chosen of Rayclast, an exile.
ED Contagion? Yo, how bad is ED Contagion? How bad do you reckon ED Contagion's gonna be?
You were born with quickness of body and sharpness of mind. How have you paid for these gifts? With innocent blood. Yours is a predatory profession. The business of butchery. You've stolen.
Would you do it as a trickster? Or would you do it as an occultist?
Your redemption in Rayclast.
I think I'd do it as a trickster still. Check out the new skill bar in the Breach Hand video. There might be a new skill there. Then I'd have to go find it again. I think I'd do Trickster.
Nothing like a brisk dip to start the day. Now we're on God's earth.
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
Do you know how many characters you get a base value? I don't think I've added any. I have no idea. File split error already leaked on PoEDB, by the way. The problem with PoEDB is you'll quite often get things that aren't going to exist there. Like, there's a lot there. Just because it's leaked on PoEDB doesn't mean it actually makes it in. That being said, what does it do?
It's nice not being dead yet.
Lots of forks. I wouldn't normally do fork with split arrow anyway. Movement speed. All right, well, if we're gonna start with that, I guess we'd like start with Blight. Yeah. Blight? Really? Yep. All right. Sure. Come on. Real quick. I was just gonna level another ranger just for the sake of getting used to playing PoE again. And then chat was like, hey, why don't you level something that isn't a ranger, you fucking boring piece of shit, picking the same goddamn thing every time. And I went, sure, all right. And then somebody went, ED Contagion, but I'm pretty sure as a joke, because ED Contagion shit. And I said, yeah, fuck it, how bad could ED Contagion be? So I got nothing. It's gonna be bad. I expect it to be bad.
The furnace down at the slaughterhouse. Yes.
There's also in solo self-found because I'm not used. Oh, hang on. Oh, fucking hang on. Get out of here. Get out of here. I got important things to do. What's the name of that new set that makes me purple? I need a purple health bar and I need it right now. It is called what?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, because I've been using Contagion MTX and I haven't been able to use it. It's not. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, look at that purple health bar. They 100% need to have a health globe MTX already. Yes. Like, I don't necessarily want every character I ever run to look like this, but every character I ever run is going to look like this until they change that, because I am never going to not have a purple health bar again, and I'm forced to use this MTX if I want a purple health bar. So I'm very sad about the backpack right now. Oh, me too. I'm also very sad about the backpack, but I didn't, not that sad, because I 100% expected it to not. Are you mad that the HP above your head is not purple too? I wouldn't say mad, but I would like it if it was. It'd be really cool. Like my health potions are purple as well. So this game looks promising. Hopefully it's better than Diablo 4. Buddy, Diablo 3 is better than Diablo 4. I don't need to worry about that.
I'm impressed by how much this place wants me dead.
Oh yeah, it was seen. What was seen? I don't know what you're on about. Okay, Blight sucks. By the way. Like just at level 1 or whatever. Oh, I need to be able to... God damn it. I keep forgetting to... Guys, I didn't take my medication at all this morning. In fact, I haven't taken it in like 4 days. My head is all over the place. I gotta fill out the calendar. You take it now? No, it's 2 in the afternoon. It's too late now. That needs to be taken in the morning. It's slow release. It lasts like 12 hours and I'm not really going to sleep while it's in my system. And for that or multiple, you just ignore them all. Yeah. So the problem with alarms is after the alarm has gone off 5 or 6 days in a row, my brain immediately adjusts to that just being part of the... Like, the alarm went off because it's this time every day and no longer means anything.
Freeze!
Just joins the background noise. Yeah. It wasn't that slow for hearing. No, it wasn't. Yo, why can't I log out? Oh my god, because I'm not using the fucking... Okay. Whatever. I don't need it. Had a good vacation heading into Elden Ring on the way for the new league. I had a great vacation. I did sweet fuck all. I went and saw a girl for a while. Important question. Will you be seeing that girl again? Probably. It's not the first time I've seen her. Somebody I knew before I even started streaming. Do we know her? Yeah, I mean, she's got a crown in this chat. Or a sword, whatever the thing is. Why would you ask questions like that? She lives in a different state. So no, because distance. This one, please. Thank you. It's like, what's the best way?
A Soto.
Oh shit, was it Blakey? What the fuck? What the fuck? So a few problems with that. One, Blakey's a dude. Two, this is perhaps more important.
Got a job for you.
Blakey's taken.
There's a pool near the
Three,
mud needs investigating.
I'm scared of Blakey's girlfriend. I think she would hurt me. And four, that's not a different state, that's a different country.
Rise up again the same as people. Stay sharp out there.
Yes?
Is it though? I mean, not really. Honestly?
With every death, I live a little bit more.
Guys, this this like blight skill at this level is handling packs really, really well. The level 1 to 2 was pretty dodge, but like you just drop contagion, it's unlinked, and like just drop that and then you run away and those white mobs die and the contagion already spreads. It's not that bad at this level. I'm just gonna enjoy this until it gets to maps. I mean, So we had a discussion about whether or not I would tell people who I was going to meet, because it's like a complicated situation. I don't know how to describe it.
Farewell.
What a lovely day.
The husband doesn't like you. that would suit some of the recent discussions we've had. that is not it though. Hang on. Void? Oh, there really is no support. Okay, sure.
God hasn't abandoned us.
So it's like Void. I was looking for Void. It's not there. Was it? It's not there.
Be well.
No, because it's not like, look, I've known her forever. It's just that friends doesn't feel like enough of a word. But like, we're also not dating. But like, friends doesn't feel like the right word. That feels like a disservice. See, I don't know if that suits either. Maybe because you don't care how to talk about it, right? But I don't mind when people for some reason are interested in my private life, and I don't have a private life. So the reason that I was slightly cagey about it beforehand is because I hadn't talked to her, and while I don't care about exposing my entire private life, if there are other people involved in that private life, then they also get a say, right? There's a sexy HP bar. Yeah, it is. I'm still 2 challenges away. Get it. Fix it. Get the other 2.
You managed to kill a granddaddy.
Oh, they're supposed to disappear off screen.
Yes?
I have to figure it out and leave it.
Take care.
Does Telexia know who I was going to visit? I'm allowed to tell people. You can guess. It'll be fun.
Still alive, are we? Stay sharp out there.
What little help I can offer. Farewell.
Turi. No, Turi is dating Mug and has a kid. And also, to visit her or him, I'd have to go to fucking Tasmania, which I'm not doing if you paid me. Well, rude. Okay, chat made that part up though. Chat made that part up. It's not worth hating only a tier 3 friend. Yo, there's not that many tier 3 friends either. I don't even think that's an insult. Tier 3 friends are still not annoying to hang around. Like that's still fine. Are you about to do eating contagion? Yes. I don't think it's gonna go well. I suspect it'll be terrible.
Theopolis Prison's a child's playhouse compared to this. They sure don't make them like they used to.
Just noticed Twitch banned Quinn. I mean, it is a Thursday. I'm not sure how that's news.
The tale of Brutus. Be well.
There's a fire.
Okay, while I'm here, I keep forgetting to do this. Okay, so. Hang on. Okay. When is the announcement? I gotta put them on the calendar. Path of Exile. So, for me, I think it'll be 6 a.m. here for the League launch, right? I think it's 6 a.m. for me. Uh, 7 a.m. do sell. I don't know what that. I assume they're. I don't know how to double check. Fuck it, I'll do it later. Discard. Discard. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later.
Farewell.
Yes? Be well.
There you go, because you won't. All right, let's figure it out now then. Okay, what is this? So we got that. All right, gonna put this on. PDT. I need PDT to be on this list so that I can. So I need the league announcement time and the league launch time, both, so that I can put them on our calendar. I need both. So PDT. I need to like add PDT. PDT. That's this one, right? And then I want to add Brisbane. These are the two that matter. Okay. So 1 p.m. March 21st. One p.m. March 21st is 6 a.m. March 22nd for me. Okay. 6 a.m. March 22nd. Time. Not all day. 6 a.m. That's p.m. 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. Fuck me. What's the name of the league again? Necropolis? Close enough. League announcement stream, 6 to 7 a.m. Friday the 22nd for me. Friday the 22nd for me, which is the 21st at 1 p.m. PDT. Okay. Fantastic. Safe. And then here at the exact same time, will be the league launch, right? No? 8 days after the... Oh, that's Friday. Right, you're right. Discard. Here, but at the exact same time. I think it's 1 hour earlier. Is it? I thought we were starting at 6 a.m. all the time. Must be 5 a.m. now. Oh, My last league launch was 6 a.m. and now it's going to be 5 a.m. Yay. Uh, 5 a.m., 5 a.m., 5 a.m. 5 a.m. to no ending time. How do you make it no ending time? Like that? I think you just do it like that. Like it's just an event that starts at this time. Because otherwise the ending time is 3 months from now. And I'm not going to have a bar going 3 months. Right? Boom. All right, there you go. Announcements in. League launches in. Both in the calendar. Also, we'll be planning another Faded really soon. But I don't have the exact time for that yet, but I will have that probably today. And that'll go in the calendar as well when I get there. Or when we get it. Do you think there's a chance we have more current event leagues, like having the auto battler kind of stuff? Or optional game modes? The next league will be like a vampire survival league. First of all, that would be cool. I'd be good with that. But of course, there's, I don't know what next league is going to be, but there will always be more weird shit in PoE. Always. There are always going to be more weird shit in PoE. Like, some of the ways that they come up with leagues is weird. Sometimes they do shit like they just pick a year and then they go and look at games that were released that year and then they see if any of them will fit into PoE in any way. Sometimes a few of them will be around at somebody's house playing board games and they'll go through all their board games and see if they can adapt any of the board games to being in PoE. Like that's how it, like, that's some of the things they actually do. Source, trust me. Source, when I was at the Ultra VIP event at Jonathan's house talking to Chris and Jonathan and Mark and all of those people, and they were telling us that's the source. That was actually the first ExileCon, not the most recent one. I didn't get into the Ultra VIP for the most recent one, just the first one. I've lost status. What do you mean you've lost status? What happened? I made that up. I didn't lose status. I got into the first one. I got into the first one because of Bex. There was a spot extra, and Bex wanted to get me in, so I got in. There's absolutely no. I didn't deserve to be in the house the first time at all. Like, people in that house were like Zizarin and them, and then like Crip, and like people with like 100,000 people on YouTube and like several thousands or tens of thousands worth of viewers on Twitch. And then this was like 5 years ago when I was like a dude that had 20 average viewers. There's no reason for me to have been in that house. Like, no reason at all. But I was there. But now, surely? I mean, I'm still a pretty small content creator. Like, I'm a lot bigger than I was. But I'm still not, like, a big content creator at all. Co-hosting the biggest PoE podcast at the moment, though. Is it the biggest? I don't know if that's true. In fact, I'm pretty confident that it isn't. Like, I'm pretty confident that it isn't. How do you like the endgame in Last Epoch? I like it quite a bit. What's there?
Curious.
What's there isn't enough.
Yet reeks of thaumaturgy.
But what we have so far is really good. Hey, Catmaster's here. Still.
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me. Come.
If I had to guess, well, it depends on how you define biggest podcast. Because, like, Ziz and Steel and Math will do a thing like every league. And that thing gets way more views than we get on any podcast episode. Way more. But they also only do like 1 or sometimes 2 episodes an entire league. And Catmaster's got us doing what feels like 1 or 2 episodes a day for the first fucking month. Okay, it's not that bad, but it's like a lot.
Low on mana.
So like views on any one video, we definitely don't win.
So good at this. Big just means
But
more
overall views we might.
I need more pockets.
Just because of the amount that happens. Juicing quant. We're quant farming the podcast circuit. Let's go.
Be well.
I want to see Eater and Xarch done on ED Contagion. Man, I'm not sure ED Contagion can even get to max.
Pre-League Prime.
Hey, Guzman, thank you very much for the prime. Oh, oh, oh. Ziz. Because he had one, but I can't even name it. Ziz has got one. Steel and Mathel are usually on it, and sometimes Quinn, I think. But it's like super infrequent. Stalling, that's the one. It's really good, but it's like, is it like once a league or something? Like it's not a frequent thing, but it is good. Yo, 2 days, 17 hours and 48 minutes. Okay, I need to put that in my calendar too. Hang on. When is that for me? How do I work that out? Okay, hang on. Calendar adding. So 2 days from now, we'll be here. But then another 17 hours will be here. So it'll be my Sunday. It'll be basically 18 minus 12. So 18 hours from now would be, so 12 would be 2 a.m. And then 6 more would be 8 a.m. my time. Okay. That's all right. Not all day. 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. Description. Yeah. Done. Also on the calendar.
Still alive.
Looks insane, show Ubers. I don't even think it's gonna be good. What's the plan? No plan. The plan is remember how to play Path of Exile. Damn it, I think this whole side area only exists because of that fucking Val side area. Can Can I like opt out of Valside areas and just never get them ever? Like I actively don't want Valside areas. Why don't you spell slinger until maps? It's level 28, my dude. I'm fucking level 11.
I'm usually the one making the ghosts. Someone's been busy.
Chaos Slinger is still good for leveling. Not really. Not as a league start. If you can Poet's Pen your Contagion and then spell sling your then you can spell sling Essence Drain and Soul Rend. It goes okay. But you really need like all three for it to be good enough. Spell Slinger just costs too much mana. Like its mana reservation is actually like insanely high. If Spellslinger became like half of its mana reservation, it would be usable but not OP. Comparing Spellforged to Mana Forged Arrow. Yeah, Mana Forged Arrow is like it's like 4 times as strong as Spellslinger, and even then it's a discussion whether or not you would use Mana Forged Arrow. Like some versions of builds do and some don't, because Mana Forged Arrow is in a pretty good spot, and it's easily 4 times as strong as Spellslinger, which means Spellslinger is incredibly weak. Yo, where's the downstairs? There it is. It's Chaos builds confirmed. It's more like Chaos Dot was a really meta thing for a really long time, and then they decided that's enough of that, let's make that shit for a while, and now it's just been a while, right? That's not the way. That depends. Depends on where you what you consider strong. Like I could make the argument that poison's incredibly weak and that there's nothing you can do to save it because it's constantly capped by the dot cap. So it depends on what you're comparing it to. Because you can make builds that do 500 million damage. No poison build's ever going to do 500 million damage. It can't happen. Like it actually can't happen. It will never happen.
Frank stuck fast in the filthy mud of Rayclast, thanks to one sultry little slave girl. I liberated her from the flesh. Please understand that as a
Happy in the country, some small cells of zombies and regular zombies will also probably sacrifice. Nice.
times call for hard hearts. I'm sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
That's why I said it depends on what you compare it to. Like, I don't think poison's like OP as fuck or anything anymore. It used to be, but it's a lot harder to scale now. It's still pretty strong, but I would put poison in a pretty good state right now.
Dying twice. Can't be fun.
Yeah, poison's really good for an all-rounder, but
If you must.
yo, where's... Oh, there it is. Essence strain. Boom. Void. Can you do like another thing? Efficacy. There we go.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Can you also get Wither already? Is that something you can do? It's been so long. You can, but it costs a transmute. I don't have one. Alright. If you make melee builds strong, everyone will play them. Oh no. I wouldn't.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I think they're just scared to make melee builds OP. Why? What a silly thing to think. They've made melee builds OP before. There's functionally only one way to make melee builds OP, and that's to make them ranged. Make them have range. And when they do that, Everybody complains, this build isn't even melee anymore. I'm doing full screen AoE. People who say that are stupid? Yeah, well. Lots of people say it though. Like lots. Enough that they were like, whoop, can't do that anymore. Ooh.
Playing your Warlock build in the ATM and liking its smiley face.
Nice. PoE 2 looks like it's going to do a pretty good job of melee though. They've done something we can't do here. I'm actually pretty interested in PoE 2's melee. Two things. One, just slower combat to begin with. No like full screen everywhere AoE, which will help melee a lot. Dodge rolls will also help, but I think the most important part is kind of a two-parter. The WASD movement and the ability to move while attacking, which is something in PoE where there's like part in PoE 2 where like part of your attack movement or part of your attack is a movement if you're not in range. And that's gonna help. I think that's gonna go a long way to making like melee a thing that you might actually be able to enjoy playing. So I'm pretty interested in how that's gonna go, but I need to play it first before I can know, right? Honestly, ED Contagion isn't the worst right here. I've had worse Mavales than this. Is it fantastic? Like top tier? No, but I've had worse Mavales than this. Do the creators going to LA have to pay for flights? I have no idea. I didn't make the list.
My first dance with a lady of quality. Pity she let herself go like that.
I just assumed you didn't chose not to go.
Forest.
There's no shot that I would ever choose not to go. No shot at all. Are you kidding me? Choose not to go? Nah. There's only two ways that I don't go to anything I ever get invited to by any game company ever. I either can't afford to and they're not paying for it, or I die on the way there. That's it. Those are the two options. Either I can't afford it or I die on the way there. Otherwise I'm there. I'm here. I'm in. You missed global pandemic? No, because if we're in doing one of those global pandemic things, then the thing won't be on. And therefore I'm not missing it. It's just not happening. Guys, what should I mirror for my MTX? That's a problem I've got too. I have a mirror currently in League, and I need to mirror something. Something has to get mirrored.
I
can't mirror uniques. I could waste it. I could absolutely waste it, and that would be fine. But like, where the fuck would I path? Yo, I haven't played Chaos Dot in like fucking forever. What? You basically need to start up here now and go like that way, right? I need to go over here. This is basically everything I want from this area. The rest of it's here and then up there, right? Like, I think this is a really good start, right? Come out the chaos nodes, take the chaos skill effect duration, take the chaos damage over time. This is great, but there's nothing else over here. Craft an item with a funny name, buy a trophy case, and then show it off in your hideout. Defensive stuff is down. I mean, I could do this for the 20% chaos damage and 5% movement speed, but then I think I'm headed up. BRB making some damn gloves. Okay, hang on. Go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a second. Ah. Whew. I want to go 2 weeks customer service and then I'm off to customer service. Sounds like such a shit job. Yes, hello, buddy. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go that way.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
So the main thing for me, with Essence Green Contagion is that it doesn't feel impactful even though it kills a lot of mobs, because it's like silent. Like it killed tons.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You don't feel the weight. You really don't though. Work for a high-end hotel chain, so it's mainly rich people. Doesn't that make it worse? RPG? Doesn't that make it worse? Right, Skim? I'm like, that sounds like it's gonna be even more horrible.
I'm a gardener clearing the weeds so that the crops may grow.
Like, I don't want to be that guy that's like, all rich people are cunts. But like, surely most though. Surely most though would do fine. Maybe not even most, but definitely more rich people are cunts than poor people. Or even like middle people. What's the term for middle people who aren't poor but definitely aren't rich? Is there a term for that? There's a term for that, right? Slash middle class. Yeah. Like, my bet is that the highest concentration of people who are cunts is rich people. You're a streamer though, so you're rich, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm rolling in it. Me and my 100 viewers definitely making all the money. Do some quick math real quick. Just to average it out. 245 subs worth on average $5 each, of which I get half of that. So I make about $600 a month. Roughly.
Your trouble.
Easy money.
Sword swinging when all you need is one good stab.
I give you the choices and I'm happy when you talk about that. It hurts me. Yeah. Pretending you don't like middle class seems like rich people behavior. No, just middle class doesn't sound right because people say upper class, lower class, middle class, right? But you also say poor and rich. Is there, and it feels like there should be a middle word for that, right? Like it feels like there should be a middle word.
I've seen some dark places in my line of work, but this is something else.
If we all donated $10 at the start of each month, so maybe Baylor could afford to buy a damn keyboard with a working F key. It's been a year. I've had this keyboard with a broken F key for a year. You buy a damn keyboard, please? I've gotten real used to just pressing Shift D every time I want F. It's fine. Psychopath? I just can't pick a new keyboard, man. Like, I don't know what to... Uh-oh.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I don't know what to get. D. Shift D. I made a modifier so that Shift D is F. I can still type it. It's fine.
To justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain true.
What do you do for capitalized D then? Caps lock.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
No, 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 no. What? What? If I knew what keyboard I wanted to buy, I'd order a keyboard. The problem was not money. Like, I have enough money to buy a keyboard. I just don't know what I want. You want a working keyboard? Didn't you plan on playing with a bunch of them in the store? What happened to that? I did, but we only decided to do that like a week before I went on holidays. And then I went on holidays. And then I got back and I haven't been to the store yet. I'll go to a store and go tap on a bunch of keyboards. But like, even saying that, when I go to the store, there's only going to be like 8 keyboards there or something. It's not like there's a huge selection to pick from. Or anything like that. That happened like 6 months ago. That was not right before your vacation. Are you sure? Yes, positive. Maybe I should do something about that. Maybe it is time. Maybe it is time, eh? And then later, I haven't found what I liked. Just efficiency. I'm using it until it stops working. Using the one I've got until it stops working. It's just efficiency.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What do you call it? Fully functional? I mean, I definitely wouldn't call it fully functional, but it's still functioning. Look, here's the thing. I get away with it because this is the reason it's lasted so long, right? Okay, maybe this makes it better. Because when I play video games, I either use a controller whenever appropriate, or if I'm not using a controller, I use this. And all the buttons here work, so it doesn't matter. Private league again or nah? No. We're alternating. This league and trade. This league and trade, next league, private league. You do both trade and private league? Yeah, but starting. This league, I'm going to start in trade league. Next league, we'll do the private league thing again. Because I very much enjoyed it, but I also still really enjoy being a degenerate in trade league. And I don't want to like give that up. But I also liked the private league. It was fun. So we'll do both. I give it a week before you get bored and want to do a private league again. Are you new here? What do you mean? Like I don't enjoy being a proper degenerate? Oh, there it is.
Just need a moment.
No notification for me. Rip. What a matrix. How you doing? Zooming through the accessing. Yep. Lightning speed. If we kept light, the resin bosses would be faster. Where? Where would I put it?
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night.
I think that's kind of the problem. It seems like I need 3 or 4 active skills to be able to do enough damage. I guess I could do that. Yep, that one too.
Speak.
I'm picking up more damage nodes.
Ready, exile?
Hey, why did you ED Contagion? Did you lose a bet? I mean, I was just starting to level something random just to get used to playing PoE again. And then Mug was like, why don't you level something that isn't a fucking ranger again? And then someone else in chat was like, do ED Contagion. And I went, all right. Have you a great vacation? I did. Those paying attention may notice I was barely even existing on the internet at all the entire time. I think I checked on like Twitter once and maybe Discord like once in 5 days. How does Contagion work? Is it like RF? No. So Contagion is this skill. That's it. It's a small dot that doesn't barely do anything at all, but the big thing that it does do is as long as Contagion is on a mob when it dies, it will spread the remainder of its damage and duration of both it and Essence Drain to all nearby enemies. That's why, so ED Contagion's like the original combo skill.
Did the earth move for you, baby? Probably. You hit the ground quite
Which
hard.
means the more I scale area, the better it'll get. But also, like, if there's a group here and I put a contagion down, you can see it going off over and over again. Like when this mob dies, you'll see this contagion circle happen again. So that. When that circle happens again, everything in that circle gets its own essence drain applied to it. So you shoot one essence drain and things just go and melt through in a pack. So long as you've got enough damage, it just keeps spreading. It used to be really, really good, but then they nerfed the damage a lot, and then it was still pretty good. It was still okay. And then they nerfed the area of contagion like 6 times. It used to be easily double that size. And so now it's pretty questionable. Now you have to scale a buttload of area just to get like enough for it to even feel smooth.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind.
That was horrible. That was horrible. Gonna use power taking plus area from them. Oh, you have misunderstood. I started this character on a whim. I don't even have a path of building. Oh.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Is that what you appreciate about me?
No point in looking back now. There's just death and a lot of it.
The teasers for next league are out. Some of them. Some fucking fantastic quality of life stuff coming. Some absolutely fantastic quality of life stuff coming. We know sweet fuck all about the next league so far, but we know there's a lot of quality of life stuff coming. Well, we say sweet fuck all, but I mean, with Katarina and Lycia and those in there, I have to assume Syndicate as a whole is getting reworked. That's my assumption. My only real question is, does that also extend to how the crafting works? The briefing is like, they already open when you walk over them. I didn't realize it was the small hands. I got so confused. Yeah, the small hands open when you walk over them. That's great.
What little help I can offer. Be well.
Damn me. Stay sharp out there.
What little help I can offer is yours.
Oh my god, can you not buy Spell Totem? Holy shit, you can't buy Spell Totem. Are you kidding me?
God hasn't abandoned us.
Why the fuck would Shadow not be able to buy Spell Totem? No, Spell Totem is Act 1. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why would you not be able to buy...
We're tiny, we're toony, we're all a little loony.
Why would you not be able to... right, so the question is, do we go this way to grab that and then out over the top, or do we go straight through here, get into here and a bit of area scaling? I think you go that way. I think I want this damage wheel. I think I want this damage wheel, and then I don't mind going out through this area of effect. Hope left for PoE. What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? With the exception of Calandra League, PoE just keeps getting better and better. Everybody's on LE? Yeah, I still want to play more LE. What do you mean? We've still got 2 more weeks before the new league. I haven't played PoE in like, what, a month? I swear it's been about a month. LE's fantastic. A little bit dead this time next month? Yeah, absolutely. Because we'll all be playing PoE. Where the fuck? If I had to guess, I would say between 70 and 90% of Grinding Gear Games was also playing LE. It'll be between 70 and 90. And I'll give it the same percentage the other way too. 70 to 90% of 11th hour gaming will be playing PoE in 2 weeks time.
Now that's what you get for bringing a stick to a knife fight.
Neon was MFing. I didn't say 100. This damage looks painful. I agree. I mean, I've had worse. But I certainly wouldn't call it good either.
I am sure. Keep your wits about you.
I gave keep your life to your own.
I think I'll be LE until PoE 2 comes out and really hits the spot. I think just as an ARPGer in general, you would be doing yourself a disservice to not come back to PoE for League launches. But I can easily see a subset of PoE players who used to play for like 6 to 8 weeks, now playing for like the first 2 weeks instead. Like come to PoE, play 2 weeks worth of it, do the league start, have a lot of fun, and then go back to LE. Like I could see that. Same as I could see people who are like only a little into LE still playing LE. Like it's the same the other way. Like you should be last Epoch League launches, you want to be going over there for at least a week or 2 at least. and then potentially coming back, right? Like I think both games are so good and so relatable to each other. Like they're the same group of people want to play both, that you probably should be doing both. I would be back on LE today, right now, except that the next thing I want to do in LE is level a new character. And I know what the character would be, and I already have the gear for it, but I would have to do the corruption grind again, and I just don't want to. I don't want to do the corruption grind again, so no more LE until next cycle. And then also probably they wanted to improve it. Yeah. Oh yeah, they seem like they've got a pretty good finger on the pulse of like what people are complaining about, and are very willing to change things. Let's do tier 60 maps again. I mean, the quality of life stuff that we've already seen is pretty fucking amazing. Not gonna lie. Just a slight correction to the original post. The alt catch up. Oh, hang on. The alt catch up mechanic we have planned is not around corruption, but rather stability. Fucking what?
To feel a little inadequate.
What? So you can get your blessings faster? I don't mind grinding out the blessings. Grinding out the blessings is fine.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt! The end of nothing. Return if you must.
Goodbye.
What?
So you can do quests without doing the thing first, so you can... I mean, sure. And that'll get me 2 empowereds quicker, which is fine. But getting 2 empowereds really isn't even a problem for me either, to be honest. Like, I didn't mind getting to empowereds because my characters had to level anyway. The problem is by the time I got there, I was ready to be at 250, 300, 400 corruption. And if you were to like prep a character properly first, you could be ready for 600 or 1,000. And then you're just going to start from 100 and just grind away. And that's the bit that I don't want to do. Excuse me, buddy. It is a PvE. I fancy a new main game. It'll be LE for now. That's fair enough. In my dream world, I don't even have a main game anymore this time next year. In my like fantasy, I will play 1 month of PoE 2, 1 month of Last Epoch, and about 2 to 3 weeks of PoE 1. And then have 1 to 2 weeks of just variety and try out some like smaller indie games or some off games or something like that, and then back in. How do you fit in D4? I give it the exact amount of time that it deserves, which was listed in my list. I actually hope D4 improves. Me too.
Just need a
That'd be a great problem to have. Actually, it gets way worse than that because Torchlight Infinite's really fucking fun as well, and I want to play that more. And then if D4 gets better, which I hope it does, then I'll want to play that as well. I don't know how we fit everything in. By the time we get back from like by the time we're done, like everything is launched and everything's good, I don't know how we possibly play all of the things. We might have to cut everything down to like 3 weeks. Maybe it ends up being like 3 weeks PV2, 3 weeks Last Epoch, 2 weeks PV1. Now we've got a month still free, and we get to play like a week or 2 of Torchlight, a week or 2 of Diablo 4, and then a week or 2 of like other games as well. Put someone in Great D4 news, and it was that I hit 100 in PoE. I'm actually perfectly content if D4 stays shit like it is. It's too many other games to play, I just don't need it. Why is PoE 1 getting less playtime than PoE 2? Well, in the dream world, in the like fantasy world, right, that I'm like hoping for, PoE 2 is just better. And I've already played PoE 1 for like a decade. Could work out the other way though. Could be that I don't like PoE 2 as much. What's that? Yeah. It's been alright.
Has been whining.
Just a little. I don't know how people going to 100 in PoE is one of the most boring things I did last league. I hit level 100 by accident this league. I wasn't planning on it. I was just having fun doing the mapping thing that was fun, and then was like, oh, I'm level 100. Level 100 is like alarmingly quick these days if you focus on it too. Like if you decide that the goal is to hit 100 and you do the faster XP things, even without getting a carry, then it's pretty good. Just saying who's gotten faster. It was Legion. Also, hey Marty. It was Legion League was when it started. In Legion League specifically, by the end of Legion League, there were 5 times as many level 100 characters in existence in Legion League as there had been total in the entire history of the game up until Legion League. Five times as many level 100s were in Legion League as had ever existed before that. Yo, this essence drain thing is pretty trash DPS for single target.
I need more pockets. I like darkness as much as the next assassin, but that was overdoing it.
Blame Steel Mage for making level 100 hard to get. No, we're all complaining that level 100 is far too easy to get now. You've got that backwards. We're definitely here saying level 100 is far easier to get now than it ever was before.
I don't mean...
It was way too easy. They made it harder. Yeah, so they basically made it like 200 times easier, and then we'll make it 20% harder again because it got a little bit too easy. So now instead of 200 times easier, it's like 180 times easier or something. I made those numbers up just so that you know. But like it got way easier, and then like a tiny bit harder again. Right, you get the idea. To be clear, I don't think I care. Like I'm not sitting around begging for them to change it back. I don't give a shit. Let people be level 100 if they want to be level 100. I don't care. I'm not like advocating for it to change back or anything. I'm just saying it's significantly easier now.
Read life and
man. I wish I'd ever done an ED Contagion before. I have no fucking clue what to do. I mean, that's damage, that's damage, that's damage, that's damage. Where can I get more damage? I want this thing, but I can't even get Spell Totem yet, so I don't even have Wither. But I'll get that in this act. There's some damage there. I guess I could go through some life nodes and get some damage there. I'll answer this question like every 10 minutes for the last 5 hours, but how's the holiday? Great. It's great. I did nothing work related for like 5 days in a row, and my abs are a little bit sore. I can feel them underneath my fat belly.
What is it? Watch yourself.
Was it really a holiday I just went away from stream? I mean, I went to out of state to visit someone, and I didn't do any real life work or any content related work at all.
Tread carefully.
I did no work for 5 days. As the first time I've taken actual days off in like 6 years. Like, there's been a few times in that 6-year period where I like haven't streamed for a few days, but I'd be like doing work still. No one wants to work anymore.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past. Machine. I lost my job to a machine. The wife bought a sex machine. You're thinking about toys wrong. Toys are not competition. They are tools.
My shadow continues to nip at
And you should be using them with her and on her.
Boys and girls. Do it for science, Shadow.
Yeah, look at this single target. It's fucking abysmal.
Enough of this.
Horrible single target. Horrible. I just looked up my Steam charts and I averaged 7 hours and 12 minutes a day for the month after taking a 6-day break.
Bye.
What are you testing? Nothing.
Goodbye, exile.
I just went to level just to get used to playing PoE again. And then I got told, why are you leveling another ranger? Can you level something that isn't a ranger?
Victoria,
And then Freak was
stay out
like,
of the shadow.
do ED Contagion. And I was like, oh, fuck it, sure. So here we are playing ED Contagion. It's bad. This is awful. Yup. Yup. It does seem pretty awful. Proper tools, why people insist on not using them in the bedroom? Oh, that's real simple. Insecurity. The answer is insecurity. What would you recommend for a new player going hardcore solo self-found for a hope to kill Ubers? You don't have one. Delusional? Be delusional, that'll help. Otherwise, I guess for hardcore, probably just an explosive arrow champion. Ziz is explosive arrow champion. I wouldn't really want to play it in softcore. It's a little too slow for me, but it's very, very, very tanky. More's not a terrible plan. You could also do Detonate Dead. Are you playing Bane? No. BD Contagion right now. So that makes much more sense. It's also still terrible. Bane would actually probably go okay. ED Contagion seems horrendously bad.
Get your magic find characters ready.
I wouldn't say Bane is good. I mean, neither would I, but I'd say it's better than this. Probably. Maybe? I don't know.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
So, do we go this way for the spell damage and area first? Or through the life to get up here? Excuse me, buddy. Okay. Ugh, the dog's out howling for some reason. Sag. That's not great. I'll probably go up to Whisper of Doom. Yeah, hello, buddy. Hello. Hey, buddy. You're okay. You're alright. Sit. No, you can't jump up here. Oh, hello. Hello. Yes, hi. Hello. Hello. You want to come sit on my lap? You can't. You're too big. Down. Sit. Good boy. Good boy. And in the trade thing, even though it looks like a bossing league, I don't know what kind of league it's going to be, but whatever kind of league it's going to be, that's the kind of character I'm going to make. So, yes. But I'm going to make whatever I need to make to do the thing.
An emperor must bear two blades.
Hope in the left hand, surety in the right. But since I'm planning, it'll probably get nerfed.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, so yeah, sit down on a walking treadmill for myself. I love it so far. Nice. Speaking of walking treadmills, eh? Let's do it. Out of the way, buddy. Out of the way. Come on, move. Move. Ugh. There we go. No, buddy. Excuse me. Need to go the other way, I think. That could remain as a new chase item. Yeah, I was actually fully expecting it to stay as a chase item. There were only two things I wanted to stay, which was my backpack, which I knew wasn't going to, but I wanted anyway, but I'm not like sad that it's gone because I knew it wasn't going to, even though I wanted it to. And that which was taken. Everything else didn't matter. Aroma conditions I'm looking for a good physical damage trapper build the league start on. Probably Root Trapper was doable but ill-advised. Honestly, Seismic's still pretty good, but why does it have to be Fizz? Because Explosive Trap is really, really, really good, and there's some really, really, really good guides on it as well. Is it Fearless Dumbo? Has a buttload of guides on it covering like all types of progression. We won't need the backpack, we'll only have one item to pick up next league. So here's the thing about that. I didn't need the backpack to pick up extra loot in my map. I needed the backpack as a place to put my wisdom scrolls, my portal scrolls, my essence corruption things, and the 8 maps that I rolled, that I pre-rolled. I want my backpack to put all that stuff separate. How's Pee-wee and walking? Little awkward. It'd be less awkward if I wasn't playing a combo build, like if I was playing a normal build. I mean, to be fair, I still want to riot that we're not getting our backpacks. Literally the best part of the league was a backpack. I can't believe that they've opted to not give it to us. Seems crazy. I forgot I was using Prime on you while you were gone. I used it from Perry's channel. Don't tell me that. This is the horrible fear that I had when I took days off. Like, we did lose like 50 something subs in 5 days. Nah, Explosive Trap is still the play. But do I have to lock you out of this room while I'm on the treadmill? Because you seem you seem too interested, man. Ready. For John, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Hyped for the new league? Don't know enough about it yet to be super hyped, but for the league. But I'm really hyped for all the quality of life improvements that have been teased to us so far. Really excited about that. Bit worried that the league mechanic isn't going to put loot in my maps again.
Find characters ready.
Obviously, we had too much this league, and that's fine. But I'm worried that we're going to go back to 0, and that's going to be a little sad. Ericas? Ericas? I forget how that's said. Also, thank you very much for the gifted sub. What about you? Was that actually going to say shopping and drinking? I went to a Beyond Retro store. They had Hawaiian shirts. Nice. Nice. Back from ads. Welcome back. I feel like it's going to be a bossing league. Yeah, me too. Don't know what I'm going to do if it is, because I'm not great with the bossing builds, but we'll figure it out. Is the reveal next week? Yes. It is on the calendar. Hang on. So 8 days from now? Ish. 7.5 maybe.
What is it?
Let me tell you, is that a phone or a tablet? Yes. It's a phone. And then when I want it to be, it's a tablet. And then you can set the home screens up differently. So when it's a phone, it's just a normal phone. It looks like a normal phone. When you unlock it, it's just got all the apps on it. And then when you open the bitch, it's got a few apps, but mostly the whole front page is my calendar, so that I know where all the events are. And then the next page across is my, instead of monthly calendar, it's my daily calendar that's got like, it's not just daily today, it's also what's on today and what's on tomorrow is on that page, so that I can keep track of things. Hold 5, 4 I think. I think it's a 4. One of the files I might end up making for the next generation. So there's another company that's been doing folding phones for a while now, and I think I'm going to get one of theirs next. Starts with an H, I think.
Not a speck of dust or brick.
I forget what they're called.
Someone's got too much time.
Yahweh? Huawei? Huawei? No. That's how it's spelt, that one that Yamo said. Yeah. their version of a folding phone actually looks really good. And I've been looking at maybe getting that one next time. I tell you what, it's a lot harder to play with a keyboard and mouse while you're walking on the treadmill. But I also agree, by the way, bossing in PoE is very much not it for me. Like, bosses and the Uber contents and the Uber bosses, like for me, I don't care. It's none of them are fun. I don't want to do them. It's not my kind of content at all. Hello, girls. What are you doing in here? You're just watching me walk on a treadmill?
Yes. I know you had that. I thought you had a seat to sit on.
I do have a seat. Right there.
Yeah.
But this desk goes up and down.
What, too?
Yeah.
There's one near you.
Yeah.
Biscuits. No, that's the other dog. Oh, well, Biscuits doesn't have one. Yeah, but he sleeps with me.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he likes sleeping. Look then. Where did that come?
Alright, hang on 1 second. Alright, there we go. Oh. I've been an iPhone since the original release. My dad's a big iPhone fan too. It is absolutely amazing watching them get 8-year-old technology and then rant about how good it is. It's crazy. Ah, look at this new thing, the brand new Apple Pro iPhone can do. And you're like, okay, that's been a standard feature in Samsung for 6 years now, but grats. Oh, somebody before asked what speed I'm at. 2.4 kilometers. That's all I'm walking at. 2.4. It's supposed to not be very hard. Right? You don't want it to be strenuous. You want it to be a nice casual walking pace. 2.4 is a slow stroll for me. Yeah, I mean for me too. Look, like this is a pretty like slow casual stroll, right? Like you can't see my legs, but you can see like the sway of my walk. It's not. It's not anything, right? Like it's.
The cockroach. I like a dash.
But that's what it's meant to be. It's meant to not really interrupt me too much. Still be able to do all the things I'm doing. The difference is, before I got this, I would get up, get dressed, walk to my car, or sometimes motorbike, depending on the day, and then sit on that, right? Go to work, get out of the car, walk to a forklift, sit on that for 6 hours, walk back to my car, come home, walk over to my computer desk, sit down here for another 8 to 12 hours. That was it. Every day. There was no exercise, there was no movement. I wasn't using my legs at all. I wasn't doing anything. So now that I've got this, I'm walking while doing the video games. And that's significantly better. The day I got it, I couldn't really do 20 minutes without my hips and knees hurting, and I've only had it for about a week and a half that I've been using it, not counting the time I just had off. Now I do 35 minutes before even noticing that it's been a little bit too long, and then stop. What I'm supposed to do is around about 20 minutes each time, and I want to try and do it 3 times a day eventually. Right now just twice a day, so we're doing like 40 to 45 minutes worth of walking. I want to up that to 3 times a day, and then I want to increase the length that I'm on it. So I want to walk on average in our 8 to 12 hour streams. I want to walk for 2 hours out of that whole stream.
You are not the only one who wields death as a weapon, boy.
So I will have gone from nothing, no exercise at all, to 2 hours a day of walking.
Is at God's side. Where will your journey end, exile?
This is a box to mess with it. While I'm gaming and I was playing EVE Online.
I killed you back in Aria, I'd have been showered in gold.
They told me to do it. Nice. Can confirm he has no legs. Well, there was a point at which, whoops, while walking down the stairs, my legs were shaking because they weren't used to walking, and down the stairs was like a little extra. And that was the day after that is when I ordered the treadmill. I was like, nope, excuse me, that's not right. You've got to be using your legs more than that. They shouldn't shake going down the stairs, bud. Oh shit. Integrated this seamlessly into life. Exercise either have to lift heavy things a few times a week. Manager of the day circulation is king. Yeah, that's the next thing I need to add. Now I'm walking, that's great. Soon I need to add lift heavy things. Just like 2 or 3 days a week of lift heavy things for like 40 minutes or something, I think would be enough. So I'm not trying to get super fit or anything. I'm just trying to, you know, not die of my body degenerating while I fail to use it. That's all. It doesn't help either that like during my holiday I ran out of breath during activities and I needed to stop way before I would have liked to have. So we're gonna kick up that getting fitter game. Okay, I know we talked about the ball stuff. That wasn't happening, though. That's a thing you guys made up.
Felt just like this place. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
But yeah, pretty soon, lift heavy things. Gonna go into my weekly schedule. Oops. I would actually really like to do lift heavy things like 3 days a week. The ambient noise. But yeah, I'd like to do lift heavy things like 2 to 3 days a week. And then I would also like to do like some sort of like stretching, like really, really good stretching, like 2 or 3 days a week. I don't know if that's like yoga or Pilates or like something like that. But some stretching, that would be very useful. I definitely have that turned off, but holy shit, it's disturbing. Yeah, it's like background screams, people getting tortured, all sorts of stuff.
It's been a grand experiment, Shadow. Time we saw the results.
Ow. Yeah, this single target damage is unacceptably low for ED Contagion. Like, this is already a 2-button build. I know I could put Blight or something else in as well. But like, this is already a 2-button build. Why is it so bad at this point?
I'd question what I've become if I felt the need. I don't. I try not to take my work personally, but you, Piety, were a satisfying exception.
Alright, that should be enough. See what time we're at. "30 minutes. Easy." Quick 30-minute walk. And then the unexplicable to me,
Goodbye.
which is that after that, for just a minute, it gets fucking dizzy. You just get dizzy. I don't know why. Buddy's asking what the fuck you doing. You need the game? No, it's when I stop. It's when I stop the walking. That's when I get a little bit dizzy. For some reason. Whew. Oh. Then we take our little treadmill and we just move it away. Wheel the chair back over and sit back down. What are your thoughts on league starting Lightning Arrow / Tornado Shot? This league never started or played a bow build. It's one of my favorite league starts that's ever existed. It's been fine every single league forever. But without knowing what the league mechanic is, I can't tell you whether it'll be good for it or not.
You manage to keep your wits about you.
Come back in 8 days, ask again, and then perhaps we'll have an answer.
Tala. Be well.
Piety's off to meet the mate. Good luck to you.
What was that? Yes. Right there. Yeah. Where it doesn't actually happen to me. Oh, can you drop to the floor for a few seconds?
Unfortunately, have fun elsewhere.
That sounds like it could be dangerous or it could be amusing, depending on the situation you are in. There are definitely times where that would be funny. But I imagine it's funny less often than it's annoying. You know, it also happens when there's a sudden bump in the road or something. Ugh. Hi, buddy. Up. Hello. 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 Hello, Freddy. You're very friendly. You're very friendly. Down? Good boy. Good boy. Alright, go on. And I like that he knows up and down, and that he's very gentle when he does it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Do I want to do library? I mean, getting some fucking wither totems would be a lot more damage, but then you've got to do library to get it. That doesn't feel worth.
Off you go, little beast. Away.
That's crazy. Is it fixable? Pots? No, not really. It's not too super uncommon either.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Whoever built this was desperately compensating for something.
The bishop was fuck out. Much about it. I know. I forget. I know it was like less than 0.5%. Like it was under 0.5% of people have, which is like sounds like a really low number, but it's also like still quite a lot.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hey buddy, come to your mat around here. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Sit. Good boy. The big dog's trying to run away from the two little girls that want to play with it. He likes playing with them, but they have more energy than he does. So they want to keep playing and keep playing and keep playing. And he's like, we've been playing for half an hour. I want to lie down. Which is honestly also how I feel. They'll be like, come play outside. And I'll come play outside and we'll be like running around and doing child things. And then like half an hour later, I'm like, I'm so tired. I need to go lie down. And they're like, what? No, come back, play more. I don't have any energy left, sweetie. I'm sorry. This is all I got. Children have too much energy. Let's go to a couple of guys. Is it a whippet? I have absolutely no idea, but you are the third person to call it a whippet. We are looking after that dog for a few days. It's not like ours. And I didn't ask questions. I just said, we're looking after this dog for a few days. Do you want to let it in your room or not? And I went, is it well trained? Does it eat cords? And he goes, it's very kind, it's very well trained, and it doesn't chew on anything on the floor at all. You have to put something in its mouth for it to chew on it. And I was like, brilliant. My 11-year-old is in the process of switching from eating then having more energy to eating then having less energy. Finds it super vexing. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Did you tell them welcome to the club? Wait till they get a little bit older and then you can have a nap and wake up more tired. Because that one makes sense.
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you, exile.
Whoa! I think I don't have any resistances. Yup. once in my life. Yeah, that's something I haven't got to do in a while. Is nap. I got to take a nap on my holiday. That was great. I loved it. I haven't gotten to take a nap in ages.
Have you ever seen the
True face of God, exile.
Frank not from Touch of God! Die in awe! The touch of God! Die!
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is not looking good for ED Contagion, eh?
This world is an illusion, exile.
It's funny, Your Grace. I always thought you'd be taller.
I always thought you'd be taller. I get that a lot as well. Every time I meet people in real life from streaming, they're like, I thought you were taller.
Don't die, please.
I'm not that tall. Unlike Rise, who's a fucking skyscraper. Being 7'12". That's 8 foot, by the way. I don't know if he's really 8 foot, but he's fucking tall.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
If Oscar is less than 9 foot tall, I'll be disappointed. 9 foot. Is there even a person 9 foot? That feels like world record territory. Tallest person in the world. 8'11". This is way too quiet of an unviolent skill for me. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling too. Like, even when it does do good, even when it like clears a whole pack, I also just find myself not fucking caring that it's cleared a whole pack. Like, okay, it cleared the pack, but it didn't make any noises, nothing exploded. It just didn't. It just feels very boring. Needs pops or something? The problem is if something pop explodes, it doesn't spread from contagion. So you like actively don't want pops. Because if you destroy the corpse, then contagion doesn't work. Well, on the bright side, I've stopped having to think about what buttons to press. I'm back to playing PoE automatically, which is great. That was the goal today, was to just get my brain and body used to using a computer again, because I haven't used one in 5 days, and playing PoE because I haven't played it in like a month. But this shall not be our build at all.
Now that was satisfying.
Hog TV, thank you for the raid.
I just killed an emperor. With a feather that size,
Yeah,
I'm
see,
gonna have to get a bigger cap.
like that went well. He died easily. It's just so fucking boring.
What is it, X?
I used to hunt your kind back. See ya.
Yes.
I feel like even if I doubled or tripled its damage, I'd still be like, meh. Alright, what other skills should we play with? Because this ain't it. This is not the one. This is absolutely not the one.
Oh, see that. See you later.
What other League Start builds are cool? Nah. Definitely not explosive concoction. No. Ones that I haven't actively played. I can jump on Toxic Rain or Lightning Arrow or anything like that in a heartbeat with no practice at all. I don't think Cock DD Spellslinger is League Start appropriate. Make a ranger, you never play them. Tuna did a run with it yesterday. With what? A run with what? Cock DD is indeed League Start viable. The fuck?
Get your magic find characters ready.
What do you mean?
Oh, 7, welcome back.
Gone. Give it a 20-month. Sub. DD has infinite damage, but the secondary component can't even crit. Secondary component is considered reflect damage. It's secondary damage. It scales. It can't crit. Can it? Power is probably a little bit less than a... Where's Tunas? I need to see this shit. I don't see any. Ooh, and Shawnee. Thank you very much for the T1 sub. You have a Discord group. I mean, I have a Discord server at !Discord. It's also linked down below the stream. But both of them played on stream. All right. Catching tuna. Testing cast on crit League Start. Fucking here we go. Just gonna skip through this a little bit and see what's going on.
Which is kind of rough on this type of gear. Like this type of gear, I mean, like dog shit.
I mean, so this is just armor brand.
So bad.
Obviously, we'll start armor brand. That's fine.
55 down.
What do you got for us?
But you don't need to run haste. If like
Still armor cremation.
in my opinion.
I'm sorry, is this splitting steel?
Did I do the cringe 6 Spectre shit? No, not yet. I only have 2 at the moment.
Lancing steel.
I can trade
Lancing steel cock?
What do you want in a weapon? Crit chance, attack speed, spell damage. You can craft it with woe essence. You just basically grab a weapon with something fractured, right? Attack speed, crit multi. Then you use woe essence.
Yo, this seems... Why does it look okay?
Oh, that's true, yeah. How are you gonna craft fire damage? Because like spell damage still, well, it affects everything that isn't like. Wait, you're fucking right. Wait, hang on. Yeah, then you don't want anything on the weapon. Then you just want crit.
Why does it look okay? Why?
You're late game. You still go hits can't be evaded, right? About Black Seal, if you know the mechanic well, kind of. Not super well. I'm pretty out of touch with Torchlight Infinite, unfortunately, because they keep scheduling their leagues around when Path of Exile is like still hype as fuck, and you know how it is. I fucking love this game. See?
Hold the fucking phone. What on the absolute balls? How is this?
Yeah, yeah. I just want my Uber Lab, bro. That's what I want. And I wish drop a mirror, but that's probably true, man. Like dropping mirrors in PoE doesn't happen. It's such a like non-existent thing. Like I never expected to drop a mirror, but I
Are you still on the... No, I've got a 2080 now. Second time's a charm? I don't know if that's what it was. I had to teach. Note clarity. Could be this. Oh no, this is a clip. I need videos. Videos.
Big deal mid game.
Skipping through.
Support, which is like crit multi is super huge as well. It's not just pen. I would even argue crit multi is as big as pen on a lot of these. Like obviously not 1-to-1, but so that's fine. Look at it. It feels like sometimes it doesn't hit though. Barrage in the middle should hit like fucking a tank.
So, Pal's doing it with wands.
4 times diamond flask for leveling, maybe that's the play. Wait, when do you get the second when do you get the second diamond flask though? Act 7, I think, but
why does it look good?
is there a way we could maybe get like a pierce or something? Like 1 pierce? Thinking about that. Nice one. I know, but if I put on a good one, what am I gonna do? Like, it has to be real. Okay, it's gotta be real.
Barrage is no kick trigger still.
I gotta give people opportunity to kick W before I blow their mind. Okay.
What are you doing under the desk, bud? What are we doing under the desk?
AB work?
Here you go. Up.
So. For KB,
Hello.
you would need returning punch, which you can't use.
Hi.
That's the main issue.
Hello.
The only skill that really works is this one right here.
Oh boy.
And maybe power siphon.
Oh boy. Hey.
Honestly, now with the power charge on kill and the power charge duration, this feels a lot better. Holy shit. This feels so much better.
There we go.
I could even take
Good boy.
another power charge now, I think. Maybe I just take the next power charge already before I even take the crib multi.
This actually like looks gross.
Power Siphon gets some love. Power Siphon needs a lot of love, not just a little bit. It needs a ton of love. Go here. I need to go up anyways.
As impressive
How's my pathing on the end?
and interesting.
Kigazawa and Storm. On Soul Mantle? I mean, Kigazawa is like a tier 5 unique or something. I don't think you have to worry. But a Soul Mantle. I remember when Forbidden Rite totems were like S tier, Soul Mantle was still like 10 chaos with a good roll. So. Yeah, Kigazawa is sick. Sick ring.
I would never have thought that this would work as a league start. Never. And yet,
I guess the most annoying part right now is knowing when to like press your Diamond Flask and when not to. Because if you press it and then there's like no pack, it's kind of weird. You have to kind of ration it.
let's skip through that a little bit.
So for me, in terms of point for point, other than Far Shot, I think Far Shot is probably a little bit too strong. Other than Far Shot, I think Deadeye is actually very similar to Slayer in terms of power level, in terms of point for point. The problem is Slayer's archetypes suck, and Deadeye's archetypes are the best archetypes in the game. Right.
Morning.
That's currently what Deadeye has.
How's it going, boys?
Which is also why I think Lance rated at A. Hello. So it is on the right.
Skipping through. So this is the Oasis. So this is like Act 9.
It does kind of feel like a job to me.
Like Act 9 and League start testing. Giving up on ED. I feel like ED gave up on me. Probably before I even made the character. But look at this motherfucker. This is a League start test. Cast on crit, detonate dead. Inquisitor.
I have to do it like the LE community. Actually, you're fucking dumb. The game's fine. I have my eyes covered.
Cast on crit, detonate dead. League start as an Inquisitor.
You picked that off the ground? What did you do? What happened? What happened?
That feels dirty,
Look,
right?
chat. I don't have time for your shit in here, okay? I have to kill bosses here. I have to be fabulous. Okay.
This isn't Trans Gemso, isn't he? I don't know.
God damn it. You guys can see it.
I just sort of skipped through.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I just sort of skipped through a bit. So this is on its way to Catawba in league start testing.
A little bit louder, actually. Aww.
Let's see it. Let's see the Catawba.
How the New York gym would feel in league with setup stupid damage? Yeah, but that's a bug, right? Pretty sure. The arc skill is a bug, right? Which will get fixed, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they ever confirmed, but it doesn't look like it's supposed to be like that. So yeah. Not even
All right,
waste time with
here we
that
go.
shit.
Catawba 10,
Being good is a
league
bug. I mean,
start,
obviously. When you heard
cast
arc is
on
good,
crit, detonate
out
dead.
of another person's mouth than Inky,
Look at the
you knew it would be a
damage!
bug, right? Let's be real.
What the fuck was that?
Everybody knew. Dude, this damage is ridiculous.
What the fuck is going on?
Okay, no diamond flask left though. Oh shit, not here.
It's a fucking Inquisitor too, so you know Inquisitors are quite tanky, right? They get to run Determination, they get 25,000 armor real easy, and then they get the hybrid ES life pool that they double the regen on, like they get real good recovery.
That's not a good placement. Could be fine though, right?
That is exceptionally good, and yes, it does look like he is spell slinging Desecrate and then cast on critting the other thing.
No! Mana! Come back!
Oh, he ran out of mana.
No!
I've got the sound off for you guys, but he's like, no, I'm out of mana. I screwed up. I don't have any mana.
BFBB worked? Yeah, if BFBB was good, then yeah.
Oh wait, maybe you can hear it. Maybe you can hear it.
See ya. Did you confirm it was bugged? Yeah. BFBB. He did. Jesus.
It's me. It's the ambient noises from whatever zone I'm in.
Okay.
I mean,
very surprised about this run. I'm not gonna lie.
well, shit. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing that path of building. I wouldn't mind having a good look at that. That seems... it definitely needs like... It definitely needs like testing at least up to Eder Exarch, right? But I wouldn't mind seeing that tested more. What I can tell you is that we're not fucking doing this.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with one sinful blow. And is that not the greatest folly of all?
How bad is it? Yeah.
You were once the chosen of God, a Templar. You are now the chosen of Rayclast, an ex.
Brands, however, like, we're just trying things that aren't bows.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Because Pelstron's character, if you want to do import it. Let me get to town and I will import that. Is this account name just Pelstron? I'd love to have a look at that. That's some... That looks really good. Not gonna play Val Split Arrow. It is sweet. No. Why would I play Val Split Arrow when I can just play Lightning Strike with no Val on it, which is so far still better than every other bow skill they've given us. The Vals for bow skills have not been great, to be honest.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
Pelsteron. Which one was it? Alderman Cox 68 Inquisitor. Okay. Detonate Dead of Chain Reaction, cast on crap, barrage of volley, increased crit, strikes. Is that it? Wait, is that all he had? A spell slinger with just desecrate spell cascade. A detonate dead of chain reaction, crit strike, cast on crit, barrage. It is 2 trans gems, yes. It's also only a 4 link. It needs testing with normal. Does it? Like, you just play Detonate Dead until you've got the trans gem to work to make it work. He doesn't even have that many crit nodes. How is he critting so much? Wands are incredibly high crit. It doesn't matter. I'll just buy the gem. There's no way. Either one of us hit the gem on the one run we do, or we don't hit the gem and I just buy it later on. But you could just play normal Detonate Dead, or you could just play fucking Armageddon brand. For fucking 2 points, you can be a brand build, a good brand build for 2 points until you change. It's fine. Right. So we've got Throat Seeker, the Power Charges, and Assassinate. That's it. Doesn't even have much crit yet. The wand was shit, which is fine. Had a shield on that was also shit. Shit. Yep, all shit. Like it should be. Like it should be. If it's a league start test, I don't expect to see any good gear here. And I'm not seeing any good gear here, so... Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da. Is that crit chance for the diamond flask up too? Nope. %70 crit chance with a diamond flask up and no fucking crit nodes. Not no, but like there's just the power charges and like those 2 mils. We are the kids with the pumped up kicks. Better run faster than the bullet. 100% increased critical strike chance with hits against ignited enemies. Okay. You need very little ignite. So there's actually, is the enemy ignited here? Ah, that's automatic. Doesn't change the crit, it's automatic. Unless, yeah. It's kind of gross. I was trying and crouching out here finding new League Star builds. I feel inadequate.
Be well.
There's an island.
Fine work.
So much so that I can't even take rolling, like you're supposed to level rolling magma.
Sharp out there.
I know you're supposed to level rolling magma, and everyone's like, rolling magma's the best. But like, just give me freezing pulse. Like, fuck off. Rolling magma's so trash. It's so bad. I can't do it, man.
Yes? Farewell.
Still alive, are we? Stay sharp out there.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
With that as it'll be new. Oh no, I'm aware, Swally, of how it's supposed to work. However, every time I ever try and use rolling magma to level, it is the worst leveling experience I've ever had in my life. It's horrendous. It bounces weirdly. It doesn't hit what I want it to hit. It's just a miserable experience. So I will still use Holy Flame Totem and Flame Wall. But I'll just use Freezing Pulse as my like thing that instead of rolling magma. Begins new league start testing. Yes, although I'm starting to feel like I need to look up some different things and see if I can find something weird. There are tons of weird things. Maybe I can find something different.
My prayers are thus answered.
That was a huge scepter, by the way, for anyone who didn't see that. That's a great scepter to pick up right here. That thing is +1 gold. You're gonna be doing this week with traveling to the PoE 2 event. Yeah, I wish I could go to the PoE 2 event. I'd have gotten on a plane today if they said, hey, come to the PoE 2 event. Fuck yeah, I'm there. Let's go. To be fair, I wouldn't have expected to get invited. I'm not like upset that I wasn't. I'm far too small to warrant flying me over to America. Like flying me to LA? No, that's not worth it. It's absolutely not worth it. Like those sort of things are not exclusively just a money game. Like you also have to be like, you know, reliable, not a brand risk, have a decent relationship with them, those sort of things. I've got all of those. But you also have to be like worth flying over on top of that. And I'm not worth flying over. It's just not.
While we live, we are blessed.
Now that you've drained that passage, best I warn you about something. I was running...
Who on Bayclast would you have considered a brand risk? Because I wouldn't for the most part.
Got a job for you. Stay sharp out there.
I think there's also a pretty big difference between like getting on a podcast with some people compared to like flying them out for an event.
What little help I can offer. Goodbye.
What happened to Taki? He's still around. He just what do you call it? He stopped doing content basically. He's been doing a bunch of real life stuff as far as I know. He's been doing stand-up and stuff as well, which I think is very cool.
Farewell.
I suppose Rise can get pretty spicy without warning. Yeah, I don't know. Rise, no, I don't think so. Yeah, like you're talking about things that like you're talking about things that are like that was maybe a bit inappropriate. Like I'm gonna say inappropriate shit. Like we spent hours explaining to people what bull porn is or what docking is or what sounding is. These are not things that I would do while GGG was on the screen with me though. Right? And they're also not like Tanky says, we're talking about people like, you know, you wouldn't want your brand associated with Aiden Ross. That's a brand risk. Like someone who's like going to cause or has the potential to cause like proper outrage, like inappropriate people. Oh yeah, that was fucking hilarious. That was absolutely hilarious. I also saw that and it was so funny. That was so good. There'll be a bunch of people here who don't keep up with that information, and I don't blame you. I don't actively keep up with it either because I don't like any of those people. But Aiden Ross pretty much directly got Andrew Tate rearrested, which is hilarious. It's so funny. Oh, I thought that would work.
Yes?
I like it was weapon grade stupid. Yeah. So basically what happened is Aiden Ross was on stream to a few thousand people on Kick, and he verbatim read a text message from his friend Andrew Tate saying something along the lines of, hey, look, if you want to come over and do a week of like really hard content sometime soon, that would be really good for you. That'd be good. That'd go great, because I plan on leaving Romania soon and never ever returning. So it's like now or never. Come over quickly. Thing is, he's under house arrest. He's not allowed to leave. He just got exposed to several thousand people for planning to leave the country real soon and never come back. Smooth, right? It wasn't smart. It was not smart. It was fucking funny though. Seeing if there's anything else I should bring with me. I mean, you can just do that if you wanted. It was a good plan until the point where we told someone about it, right? You'd think of been warning to share those texts with anyone else. You'd think you wouldn't text it to begin with. If I'm planning on literally running away from the country illegally, and I'm him, I'm not telling no one. Like just for a moment, you think, oh, okay, I'm him. This is the position I'm in. And I plan on fucking running away. And I want to bring Andrew Ross over for a week. Well, I just tell the dude, hey, fly over. Come do some content in this house that I'm not allowed to leave. And you don't say the rest of it. You just don't say the rest of it at all. You fucking idiots. You fucking idiots. You just don't say the rest of it. Remember, he didn't just tell someone, he told the biggest idiot on Kick who was 100% gonna share it for clout. Right? You could have just excluded the part about leaving Romania and just said, hey, come over for some content. Yeah, right? Like, you could have just been like, hey, you should head over here soon for a week and we'll do some like hardcore content or whatever. Like, yeah, all right, sweet. Like, that's just a sentence, right? Like, he's allowed to have people over. Just leave the part out about trying to run away from the country. You fucking idiots. I mean, we all know he's not that bright, so I'm not like shocked, but it's fucking funny. Okay, is it Misty? It's going pretty good. Everything except leaving for 5 or 6 days really does tank your sub count. We're we lost like 50 subs. Yikes. But otherwise great. It's all right, we're back to streaming every day now, so we'll we're back, we'll work on that again.
So, stay sharp out there.
Hello. Goodbye.
Also, funnily enough, Philip DeFranco is where I learned that happened. Philip DeFranco is one of my regular news sources. I do very much enjoy. I have this bit of a weird thing where I intentionally look for news sources that I don't agree with as well. Philip DeFranco is not one of them. He seems to like have his head screwed. He's the one that like I tend to agree with more often than not. But I intentionally consume news from the other side as well because, you know, I just feel like I should.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey. Yo.
Just stopping and you give you my money for the month, laughing face.
CM, thank you very much for the big dick tier 3 sub. Very much appreciate it.
Farewell.
Mm-hmm.
Can I buy combustion? Yeah. Wait, do I not get combustion? Honestly, I've had enough of that sort of shit. There's no reason for me to still have fucking class requirements on my shit as a level. Like, just let me buy any gem I want. Fuck right off. Just let me buy any gem I want. It should be account wide, like unlocking Scion is. Whereas like the very first time you play on an account, everything should be locked, because they're right, it would be way too overwhelming to give every brand new player access to every single gem all at once. But there should just be an account wide thing of like, hey, you've killed Kataba 10 once. All the gems that are of appropriate level just are unlocked at the same time now. Why do you wear those gloves? Is a fashion statement. I wanted to look like a lesbian biker. Sorry, that is heavy sarcasm. These are compression gloves. And they are because my hands hurt a lot when I play PoE for extended periods of time. So they help with RSI, inflammation, those sort of things. Which I have at exclamation mark gloves. I actually sell quite a few of them because it's a pretty common issue among PoE players. So far, everybody who has bought a pair has also been very, very happy about it. Literally everyone. And there are actually thousands of those that I've sold over the years. Maybe not thousands yet. Last time I looked, it was 1,800 copies. Not copies, pairs of gloves. Just huge. That being said, oh boy, of those, what are they called? Quality of life improvements that are happening in this league might lessen the need. So much clicking saved. Oh, Lily permanently unlocked in my hideout. I don't really want to have to go to my hideout, but I would settle for that too. That'd be okay. It's fine. I don't think I've traded the 6 Linker chest in like 6 leagues. Me too, in several years, really. Volatile players, and both of us get wrist issues playing PoE. Yeah. These gloves help a lot with that, but probably not as much as those. You know, we're gonna call them quality of life improvements that are happening next league. Goodbye. But let's be real. They're not quality of life improvements as far as they are accessibility and health improvements. PoE is the only video game I play that actively hurts my real life body to play. And that is getting addressed, which is huge to me. Finally getting addressed. But what are they doing? A few different things. The first thing is you'll be able to control shift or something, control shift click currency, and have every single stack of that currency that you have in your inventory enter a trade window all at once, so you don't have to like click every individual stack. That one's pretty cool. I hope it also works for like putting currency away in my stash or whatever. I hope that that's a thing, but I don't know. It might just be trade. And then they're also doing a thing where for jewelers and fusers, you'll just be able to hold click, and it looks like 6 or 7 fuses a second just get used. It just spams them in. So I also think that's pretty huge. Ooh, is gloves a command on YouTube? Did that work on YouTube? I don't remember whether I added that on YouTube or not. And I don't see the stream element bot reply on YouTube on my mixed chat. I can add it if I didn't. Looks like no. I should add it. Hang on. Copy. YouTube. There it is. Commands, add gloves. Boom. Okay, that should work. Did that not work? What the hell? There we go. Okay, that time it worked. Enough clicking to make my hands hurt. So here's the thing, Tenki, you might not if you don't already have some hand problems. Because I already have some pretty decent hand problems from work, it's a lot easier for me to cause issues. That being said, other games still don't cause issues, just PoE. But if you're already like healthy in your hand and wrist and you don't have any problems, it probably still isn't an issue for you.
Go with God. Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
So going DDCR, I don't know what that means.
Your humble servant thanks you, my god.
All you the kids with their fun kicks, better run.
I must have time to gather my will.
need something to aim for in monos other than improving your gear. I don't know if that's necessarily like what though. I mean, they're adding bosses next league. They know there's no bosses. Here's my hot take though. Ignoring all the extras, just stripping it back to the base. Monoliths are better than maps. The monolith as a base system is better than the Atlas as a base system. Now, PoE is still better by a long shot, but it's because of all of the extra stuff that we can do. Like the Atlas system is still way better because of all of the extra stuff that we can do. Like there is an entire Atlas passive tree now. Before, like there's so much more on PoE. So it is clearly the winner. But no, just stripped all the way back to the idea of just put maps in, unlock them, get to roll a new map, put it in, unlock that, roll a new map, put it in, unlock that until you get the high tier content. Just all the way back to like its most base. The monolith is just better than having an Atlas is. I tell you something I didn't miss the entire time I was playing Last Epoch. Didn't miss for a second. I did not miss for a second preparing my content before I ran it.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Blessed now, tormented soul.
I'd almost argued that the mobs are worthless. Maybe, but they're also more fun to kill. Are they? You don't kill them? I did. I never objective rushed the whole time I was playing. I killed everything the whole way there. Did I full clear maps? No, absolutely not. But I still killed all the mobs on the way. And I had a lot of fun doing it. Did it slow me down though? Fuck yeah, it did. Shouldn't have been doing that. But like, I don't care. Oh, why aren't you playing efficiently? Well, I'm playing funly. That's what I'm doing.
Stay sharp out there.
It was fun.
What little help I can offer. Be well.
Yep, you'll do. Easy to get him. See, to me, the entire purpose of an ARPG is exactly that end game. Grind content, get better character, turn difficulty up, grind more content, get better character, turn difficulty up, grind harder content, kill more monsters, turn difficulty up, on repeat forever. That's literally ARPGs. So like, I don't get that. I don't really understand that. Oh, there's nothing to do unless you want to just grind corruption. Of course you want to grind corruption. What do you mean? That's the whole genre. Get better gear, make your character stronger, turn up difficulty, kill harder mobs, make your character stronger, turn up difficulty, kill harder mobs. That's the whole loop. That's the whole purpose of ARPGs. That's the entire genre. I feel like if that idea of a loop of things to do doesn't excite you, then you probably don't like ARPGs. Like, that's the whole fucking thing. Now, granted, there isn't enough endgame right now. I fully agree, and they fully agree. We all know that. We all want more to do. But that doesn't make the thing that we're doing right now bad. Right? The thing we're doing right now in Last Epoch, grind more corruption, grind more, get better gear, more corruption, grind more, get better gear, more corruption. That's still good. There just isn't more. We just need more. That's all. How do you get the purple health globe? 38 challenges this league. You've still got 2 more weeks. Corruption skills open damage, but there's no real difference between the monsters at 100 and at 1,000. Okay. So there's, as far as I know, there's one. There's one change which is at corruption level 200. You can then do some. You can get some loot you couldn't get before, and you get the extra point of rolling your blessings to make it like better to get more blessings. I think that's great, but there's only one point that's only at 200, which is really easy to get to. So again, just more. Right? That thing that you've got at the 200 bracket, give me another one of them at 500 and make it like pretty impactful. Like, give me something at 500, something again at fucking 800, something again at 1,000. That's really good. That's really worth having. Preferably also include like new mob types or something. New something. I don't know what. I'm glad I don't have to come up with solutions. Just give me more.
I must have time to gather my will.
Hey, is next league gonna have a league mechanic in LE still? Probably not. There's going to be something, but not a league mechanic. There'll be a bunch of there'll be new endgame content, including a focus on more bosses, like proper like pinnacle boss style bosses. But they said there's a decent chance there might not be a specific league mechanic next cycle either, but then definitely after that. I mean, we got PoE in like 2 weeks. And my guess for Torchlight Infinite is like 3 to 4 weeks after that. And then hopefully 3 or 4 weeks after that will be LE. Give me like 1 day to try whatever the new D4 season is and realize it's still shit somewhere in the middle there. That'd be great. How was your time off? Fantastic. I didn't think about, I didn't log in, I didn't do content, I didn't do anything for like 5 days. It was great. I did discover that I'm even more unfit than I thought I was, which I already knew I was pretty unfit. So the fact that it's worse than that is a problem. We're definitely gonna have to start lifting heavy things soon as well.
It pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for.
I want my D4 money back. I didn't even finish season 1. I got Diablo 4, the deluxe edition, for free, and I still overpaid.
Temptation may turn even the
Merv, if you must.
It could be a good game in 3 to 4 years. It could be a good game in 3 to 4 months if they do it right. If they try a little harder.
Yes?
What do you put in as a third link? It'll do for now, I guess.
Take care.
fair great.
It launches on Game Pass on the 28th. Of course. They're gonna play next league after they gun it. Let's not assume they're gonna gut all the fun things. Let's just wait and see. I need to get back on Aussie time so I don't miss streams. I wouldn't rush too much. There might still be more Last Epoch in the next week or so. It'll be full PoE all the time, basically as soon as the announcement happens next week. Then we're full steam ahead PoE. Oops, I didn't want to go down here. Let me out. Let me out. I don't want to do this. Let me out. I don't want to do this. The fuck is this?
I must have time.
Let me out. Why is there no exit button? No, I don't want juice. I'm avoiding the juice. I'll just die. Actually, I should be nearly out now. No! Let me in. Let me out. Being ill is so annoying. Oh yeah. Yes, while on holidays, I discovered I run out of energy and fitness before my little friend does, so that's a problem. Gonna have to deal with that. Need to get a little more fit.
Your trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
At last, I have so much I wish to share with you.
Doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Well, I don't even think you can do those three together. I don't even think you can do those three together. I think the largest amount of crossover is going to be PoE and Last Epoch. But there are a ton of PoE people who wouldn't touch Torchlight Infinite with a 10-foot pole. There are a bunch of people who love Torchlight Infinite that are pretty murky about Last Epoch. Not really interested in that either.
A woman corrupted beyond humanity. I must cure this plague before it sickens all of God's creation. This forest, so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
I don't think Torchlight is made for PoE the same way, like made for PoE people the same way like Last Epoch is. In fact, I would bet that percentage-wise more Diablo players would be interested in Torchlight than PoE players. Obviously not that there's no crossover, like you and me like it. And there are plenty of people in chat that like it as well, but there are also plenty of us who played Diablo. I would say Diablo and Torchlight have a bigger crossover than Torchlight and PoE.
I am.
Can confirm 6.7k hours of PoE. Hated Torchlight Infinite. Yeah. I like Torchlight Infinite quite a bit. But I I will very happily say it was very hard to get me to start Torchlight Infinite because of how it looks. It looks like a game none of us should be interested in. That's why I did not play the beta. It's why I wasn't interested when they reached out to me the first time during the beta to try and give me the game and get me to play it and whatnot. It's why I didn't play season 1, and I don't think I played season 2 either. And the only reason I ever even gave it a shot was because of Tenki. And I was like, and even when I did give it a shot, I was very like, this isn't gonna last a week. I was just like, I'm bored and I have nothing to do, and Tenki keeps playing this game, so I'll give it a go. And then it turns out it's actually really good and quite in depth and has like a lot of good stuff in it and great crafting and really good like options for your builds and shit, and like it actually is good. But oh shit, it was real hard to get me to play it to begin with because it just looks like a fucking mobile game, man. Like, it just looks like a mobile game and I don't want to do that. So I very much understand people's hesitation about Torchlight Infinite, because I had that exact same hesitation. And then the new PoE they started and haven't gone back to Torchlight Infinite. Fair enough. It was purple. What the fuck? It's an MTX from this league's challenges, the league that is still going right now. If you get to 38 challenges before the league ends, you too could have a purple health bar. You won't though? You could. There's still 2 weeks. How'd you say? It's the challenges. 38 challenges this league gives you a purple health bar. And then you'll have that purple health bar forever.
Your trouble.
And it's a challenge MTX. So if you don't get it, you'll never have it. As long as you have the hat MTX on. Yeah. I hope they change that one day. I hope they just give me a health bar MTX and separate it.
You own nothing, thief. Not even the life you wasted.
Changes the life flasks too? Yep.
I have seen.
I wish that it would also change the health bar above my head. Somebody mentioned it earlier, and now I'm annoyed. Now I'm annoyed that it doesn't change the one above my head. Is the one over your head? I don't think so. Igneous. No, it does not.
The lair of a toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
1.6 and for 5 days and 12 challenges to 38. Good luck. I would heavily suggest if people are doing it, at least ask around, see if other people are around that can help.
I must have time to gather my will.
The difference between early and D4 is still bad. By all the challenges you've been broke, we land up with. Yo, I've got a mirror that I need to use and nothing worth using it on, and no idea what to use it on. Like, am I gonna waste a mirror? Like, it feels silly, but like,
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
what else am I gonna do with it? I don't fucking need a mirror for nothing. Have you already used one for the power charge MTX? No, that's what I want. I want the charge MTX. But I have nothing like worth using it, right? I don't deal with mirror shit.
The Oriathan girl, she is alive.
Dun, 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 dun. Mirror and up to you. She get banned. I think I'd say more engaged with League if I had a friend group that played. Absolutely. Having friends that also play definitely makes a difference. end up burning out in like a couple of weeks, that's gonna be perfect a little later on. A little more time from now, that's gonna be fine. PoE 1, PoE 2, Torchlight Infinite, Last Epoch. Fucking, there's going to be so many things to play. You're only gonna have a few weeks, and then you're gonna be like, well, next game.
We will be
Like, you're only gonna have a few weeks, man.
you.
I must have time to gather my will. You are thus blessed, daughter of God.
Avoid again,
He will
arrows,
show you what true
ADHD.
friendship is.
It's hard to stay focused. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine though. You just gotta wait a little bit until everything's on all the time. We're changing games constantly, and then you'll be fine. I've probably got something to use it on. Hey, what about... Is there something you would like, Pineapple, to have a copy of on standard to sell? Like, you use standard stuff, you do crafting. Do you have something worth selling that I could mirror your item and then you can just take it and sell it on standard for whatever? Do more crafting shit? I don't know. Like, I'm about ready to mirror a chrome item. I don't give a fuck. Just want my MTX. Stuff. I can't tell you how quick I would quit an ARPG that didn't have seasons. Like, the launches is the... Like, if you don't have seasons, then your game's just a one and done. Even if it's really good, I'll play it for a few weeks and then be like, alright, well, next game then. Like If you don't have seasons, what the fuck? What the fuck am I gonna do, man? What do you mean? I think you're a one and done. Bye.
The night must give way to the day.
Something she's gonna struggle with for a few years. What do you mean?
I am no beast of burden.
The perfect characters for each gear with a perfect gear. It takes time. Yeah. That does take time. It's just not something I care to do. Right? I'm not really worried about that.
I must have time to
Like, I want to build good enough to be able to do the content, and then it goes great, and then I move on. Yeah, I could absolutely, I could absolutely make an Uber Legion killer, like an Uber Legion farmer. That wouldn't be that hard. It'd be more of a hassle to buy the Uber Legion fragments than it would be to run it.
I am no beast of burden.
What do you want?
We'll spend a few hours each day playing Baldur's Gate 3. Man, I still haven't gotten to Act 2 in Baldur's Gate, and I really, 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 really enjoy it. Like, I think it's super fun. I think it's real fun, and I still haven't gotten to Act 2.
Farewell.
I can't play it. Like, how am I supposed to play it? I can't play it.
I am a beast.
Why? Because streaming it is horrendous.
Remember to live.
And like, I can't even be upset about it because I don't want to watch a Baldur's Gate stream. Like, I know that it's a really fun game and I want to play it a buttload more, but it's so story driven that if you miss even a little bit of the stream, you're already like, oh, fuck, I don't really know what happened anymore.
Damn.
And you're like, what? Well, whatever. I guess I'll just go somewhere else. Like, that's what I'd do.
Farewell.
Like watching a TV show, but you're forced to miss random episodes, 1 or 2 episodes at a time of the TV show you're watching, and you're just forced to miss them. Like, you'd get bored, you'd move on from that show pretty fucking quick. Never been a big D&D fan either. Yeah, that's fair. VOD YouTube channels are very popular right now. Yep. All of my VODs are now in a VOD playlist on YouTube. Because I'm dual streaming all the time. So it's just, I can just automatically make that into a VOD. Like, it's just a VOD automatically in a VOD channel now.
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw. There's the peace your lies have earned you.
Big jewel going core. Well, we don't actually know. It's not going into the core drop pool.
Ready, exile? This land is dying.
Not being is largely a Twitch user problem. I still think it's pretty hard to find live streams on YouTube. Like, they're really not simple. They're not where they're not. And we've been streaming on YouTube for like, what, like nearly 3 months now. We still get like 5 or 6 people on YouTube compared to the like 120 to 250 people on Twitch.
I must have time to gather my will.
There are not even dozens of us, right? Making YouTube streams. Yeah, I'll just invent another 8 hours a day to do a separate YouTube stream.
To damnation with you!
Yeah, but you're just describing why it might not be worth the time. I found it on YouTube, but the already following channel on YouTube. I never click stream recommendations, and it is not how you use the service. Yeah.
It is time to hunt.
Yeah, a thumbnail. I don't even know. I can't even make thumbnails, man. My artistic value is 0. I can't do it. It's not. It's a new YouTube title every single day. I know that. It's definitely not the same. That's what I wrote this morning. You see what I said about the standard mirror? I think I missed it. I know you, the last thing I saw was, yes, that you did have something worth mirroring that you could sell the mirrored copy of. I didn't know what it was.
I must have time to gather my
That room. Oh. And the buyer wants the original craft. Ah. Alright, yeah, we can do that. We'll do it later, but yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Wow, that's on standard though, right? So I have to wait. I can't do it now, but...
Nothing.
I want more points in case someday he actually does something with them. Here's the thing. I'm probably never going to do anything with them because the only way to do anything with them meaningful is to clear all the points first. And everybody is vehemently against that and won't let me clear all the points. And if I can't clear all the points, then I can't really do anything with them.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a
Still
piece of garbage.
What?
I do. Be kind.
This is neither the time nor the
I
place.
can't remember the wand recipes.
There's one bright spot. Farewell.
I greet you.
I do not remember the wand recipes.
Goodbye.
Don't exist anymore, don't they? For flat damage?
Your wits about you.
Pretty sure they exist. It's just flat damage and not levels, right?
I must have time to gather my will.
Flat damage got removed too. Fuck. I'm so used to leveling bows, I've forgotten all of the things about non-bow builds. Like so.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
No, Daniel starter choices. Oh, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. How could I? I don't even know what the league mechanics are. Couldn't even start. Don't even know like what idea I'm gonna go with. This is meant to be the last league before the PoE2 beta starts. Right. Is it? I don't know. Zana, please come back. Actually, Zana, please come back. Yep, okay. I expect most leagues to go core. I miss leagues going core. Something chronic, actually. I need more leagues to go core. They need to start that again. For quite a while, it was like the standard. The league will go core unless something bad happens. And I kind of want that back.
Back where you
going?
You manage it. Keep your wits about you.
I am not. Remember.
I knew.
Ray successfully escaped the hospital. Hey. Ugh. Welcome back.
Birthplace of the
Try not to die.
A fitting place to put things right.
I don't mean.
Chris says it out for me. I'll punish it later. That is going. PoE1 is trying to avoid more bloat. Enough of that replacements. We'll see though. Yeah. Like I get why it's happened, right? They're at a point where they're like, there's so much in the end game if we keep adding more and more. Like I get why. But like. Like I know this league is too rewarding. I get it. I'm not saying put it core without any changes at all. But what I am saying is this league is one of my favorite leagues that has existed so far. Just the ability to make a certain map incredibly hard. Like that's something I'm real sad that we're giving up. Like, do you guys understand how fucking easy our maps are gonna be next league? Like, when I don't have 9k juice on a map, it's a joke. What's up? Yeah. Let's do that one. Yeah, that'll do. It's been a while. Do you want me to text you the thing? Yes. Alright. Thank you. Delirious Valdo's are way harder than oh, I hate Valdo's maps. Single use, quite often risky. Anything that says void, not interested. I got attack on 9. It's actually hotkeeyed to my mouse, and it was just a thing that I do at the beginning, and then I haven't got anything else that needs to go there yet.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
From a couple of the sky is falling. I mean, I don't think the sky is falling. I just think we'll be out of maps doing out of map things, which is fine, just not generally the sort of thing that I like. I mean, obviously it's not going to be as rewarding as this league was, and it shouldn't be, and this league shouldn't have been this rewarding either. I was a little over the fucking top. was a little bit over the top. Just a wee bit too much.
I must have time to gather my will.
And by a wee bit too much, what I mean is take where we were with loot before this league and make that 0.0, and then take where our loot is this league and make it 0.100. And we probably need to sit at about 2025. That's probably about, this was like 4 times at minimum more rewarding than it should have been. At minimum.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic. Embrace your martyrdom, heretic.
So that's sort of what was exceptionally good about this league, though. Garth, is that like this league that's just happened is you could just only put 1,000 juice in your map, and then it barely changed in difficulty, and it was still rewarding significantly more than a normal map. Or you could put 4K in, or you could be a fucking degenerate with a widescreen and try and really take your time downstairs and try and pump it up to like 9K. So there was like room for everybody's levels, which I thought was very cool.
What is it?
Or you could have had a map hack and had 13K or some bullshit. Yeah, well, we don't like encouraging people who cheat.
Watch yourself.
Greetings.
You are well.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? 18. Probably just one of them. Grab one of them, throw one of them on it. That'll do. Nice.
Be well.
Kind of hoping it's an out of map league. Why? Why? We've had like 6 years of out of map leagues and then 1 in map league. I want more in map leagues. We've had like years. I want more in-map leagues. They're my favorite.
Remember to live. Yes?
Farewell.
I can probably put on a second herald, but I don't think I need to, and I'd rather have some mana. This league was a glorified MF league.
Goodbye.
Honestly, only because of the Abyss thing. If it wasn't for the Abyss thing, MF would have been just as prevalent as it always is, but and still decent, but not like this.
General Gravicius demands absolute obedience from his blackguards. Be well.
Do I have enough to keep all 3 of those on?
Must have time to gather my will.
Maybe. Are the projectiles in the Abyss Spires nerfed now? No. I hope that they do get nerfed next league. However, it won't matter because we don't have the things for them, right? Because we don't have the juice, it won't matter anyway. But I hope they fix it regardless, just so it doesn't show up as a problem later. Oh, whoops. Yeah, so the thing about essences, which I think should change, but probably isn't going to, is that essence farming in tier 1 maps and essence farming in tier 16 maps, same amount, same tier of essences, same rewards. And worse than that, scoured tier 1 maps give you the same amount of essences and essence rewards as super juiced tier 16s do. You just get the same amount of essences. It's not tied to anything at all. It's just tied to how many essences can I throw in the map. And if you can throw enough essences in the map, you get rewarded. That's it. That being said, I don't know if I mind it. Because, like, even at the best of times, realistically, essence farming tier 1 essences for most people is only 6 to 7-ish div an hour. Whereas, like, my big farming methods that I do at higher values outside of this league anyway can be easily 12 to 15. So it means that people who are less geared or less experienced or whatever have farming methods that can make them the money. Stuff that I would never do because I can make more money than that. So I kind of think maybe it's okay.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Love you guys. Coffee 160 love.
Keep you on buff the 216 essences. I think I would be happy if essence memories specifically scaled with quant rarity, pack size, tier, and all of that. Like to the point where you would be stupid to put one on a tier 1 map. But we left regular essences the way they are, so you can farm essences in tier 1 maps. But if you want to do the memories, then you want to be doing them in high tier maps. Because yeah, memories are like a whole different beast. That's nearly 3 weeks without any platform support, just automated ones. Oh my god. Gotta get a dinner. What build did you land on? Just leveling Stormbrand, because Stormbrand's cool. Yeah. Still upsetting, Coffee. But I think at least for the most part, basically no one is falling for it anymore. Because it was so prevalent and has been for a few weeks now, not just from you, but from a lot of people. The jig is up. People know now. Like, upsetting about what's already happened. But I don't think you have to concern yourself with any new, like any new friends being got. That's over. Like it's their window to fuck everybody is over now. It was a good bit though. Friend testing a video game run? Yes, except Coffee was literally the first person I even heard about getting hit by it. So like, she was in like the first wave. And the person she got it from was somebody who has messed around with building video games. And has an avid like that's a perfectly reasonable thing. And she was in like the first wave, so it didn't even look suspicious. But now the jig's up, right? Everyone knows that that's a thing that's happening. Like it's not, no new people are getting got by that, but it did happen. It was the first ones were that I heard of was Coffee and Suzu, right? I forget what order. One of them got the other one. Game's going around. I'm out of the loop. It's a really well crafted message that looks like it could be from someone, and it was basically like, hey, I've been building this little game for a while and I'd like you to have a look at it. Something to that effect of like, I've been working on this little game and I'm ready to like show some people. Which, especially when you're in this space, like that's so easy to fall for. Like that's so easy to fall for, especially in the space we're all in, right? Like how many of us know people that could potentially be building a game, even if it was a shit one?
Good luck to you.
Like how many of the people that you know, even not like friends with, but just like, you know, people you know online and whatnot, that if they message you saying, hey, I've been building a game for a little while, do you want to have a look at it? You could believe that. There's so many. There's so many. It'd be so easy to fall for that. So easy. I know several people who have built small games, right? Right? Me too.
Yes.
Ever anything big enough to go on Steam with little web-based imports? Yep. Yep. Absolutely. No. What's the over-under on Handspram being okay after patch notes? I think it might be okay. And the reason for that is there was no reason to fix the bug midway through the league that increased its damage by nearly 50%. No, not nearly 50%. It nearly doubled the damage. It gave it like 80% more damage than it had, and it was already too strong, and there was no reason to buff that. There was no reason to fix that bug mid-league, and they did. So they made it even stronger. Which means if they halve its damage, literally halve it, it'll be roughly 10% weaker next league than it was at the beginning of this league. So I think we'll probably be fine. Yeah, I don't think Steam links are necessary for me to try out a game that somebody's made. But I think if I was going to download a file from you, we're going to talk with our voices. At the bare minimum, we're going to talk with our voices. I'm not clicking a link from a Discord or an email or anything like that. It's just not happening. I mean, you're going to fucking talk to me with your voice. And you're going to be someone whose voice I would recognize. Otherwise, sorry, bud, no. Yeah, GitHub would be fine. GitHub and be in a voice with me, and we're good. Yeah, GitHub. Yep. All the other kings with their fun up kicks, better run, better run. How much more fucking damage this does than that stupid Essence Drain Contagion I was trying earlier.
You and what is that?
So much more damage, man.
The cockroaches will come again. They want the dash.
You what? Listen, Chads, I was starting just to play, just to get used to PoE again. And I started a ranger, and on my way to town, Mug was like, can you do anything that isn't a ranger, please? And then Freak Beast was like, do ED Contagion! And I was like, fuck it, alright. It didn't go well. Isn't it just going over the setting and what our characters are? That's called Session 0.
My mana is spent.
Working on the guide. I mean... No? I mean, not a specific one yet. I mean, there's Poison SRS, but till we get patch notes.
I will prevail.
Your god's greatest disappointment, Heretic.
Oh yeah, I want to yoink yours. Yo, okay, that's what I have to be practicing. I'm gonna need you to send me that path of building again. I'm gonna have to start that like tomorrow. And give it like a proper run all the way. Whatever is what you think is the best version. I think you end up settling on champ after trying all the different things, just being like, nah, champ it is. Right?
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
A skill on champ. Molten Strike. Looks at Molten Strike. Shad's has already done it twice and it's worked really well. Like surprisingly well. Like well enough that watching him do it made me go, huh, I might actually need to do that. Bad version was still clearing the entire game. Yep. So if you can send me that at some point today, that'll be what I start with tomorrow.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation incarnate.
I don't know if I'm more upset that that which was taken is probably not core, or that I'm never getting the prison pocket. Actually, that's a lie. It's the prison pocket. I want the prison pocket. I want it more than anything. I want it more than anything they've ever taken away from me before. They're just taking it as not core. I mean, they didn't technically say that. They just said it wasn't entering the core drop core. They could still put it behind a boss. But I don't care. I want my prison pocket. I would actually like it if that which was taken became like I don't know, 15, 20, something like that % drop chance from every Uber in existence. The chances of getting a good that which was taken are pretty slim to begin with, right? The rarity balance on them is like Watcher's Eyes, except worse. Like they have to roll good. It's not getting one to drop, it's getting good rolls. Right?
I must have time to gather my will.
I just think it would be cool to just literally put it behind every single Uber all at once, so that if you were boss farming, there was this like static thing you would earn, like at a relatively high rate. Hair looks awesome. Thank you. I think so too. If I get rid of this and then just bump this hair up because of fucking, there we go. These are fucking dent in my hair. I have to like rebrush it before I go out from the headset. How much did that cost? Nothing. I mean, the haircut was like 30 bucks. I guess the bleach and dye cost money, but you get enough of that for like 4 dye jobs and like 20 bleach jobs. I just did it at home.
My mana is spent.
There's a brief spot in the middle where you've got bleached hair but no color in yet, where I look like Guy Fieri. What's I gonna plan on Storm branded decision or perspective plans? Oh no, today was just start random things and get used to PoE again. There's no, it's nothing like that. I'm probably gonna start on Shad's Molten Strack build tomorrow. That one's gonna have a real plan.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return? Your devotion damns us!
You're the greatest.
Damn you!
Rest
Thanks for being a decision indecisively. Right?
Judgment will not go easy on you.
Quite your life looks so good on Twitter. Oh yeah. The breach hand thing bit's my favorite, to be honest. Because, well, I guess it's not my favorite. It's my favorite because it's the one that wasn't spoiled in podcasts earlier. So like the speed clicking of fusing things we already knew from one of the podcasts. It looks very cool. I'm very happy about it, especially as someone who wears compression gloves. Great. Putting all the currency in the trade window all in one click. Great. Huge. Absolutely excited about that. But what we didn't know was the breach hand thing. Breach hands are going to automatically open when you run over them or in their proximity. Instead of having to click all the hands while the breach is going, you just have to run around. Huge. Huge.
You have claimed Talakota. Go with
Piety's off to meet the maker.
Those breach hands, the small ones? Yeah, the small ones that drop all the fucking splinters. The ones that if you don't click, there's no point in running the breach. But they're these little tiny hands and you gotta do it while you're in combat. I don't think we're gonna get a Prism wallet though. I just don't think it's happening. The Prism wallet's gone. It's not coming back. I'm sad about it. I'm very sad about it. It's the thing I wanted the most. It's actually the best.
Of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Should she find you wanting, death shall be your sentence. Should she find you worthy, you will be given the loyalty and love of an empire. The Lord's labyrinth awaits you. Choose wisely, strike quickly, trust completely. And may you find the ending that you deserve.
Right, 1 second. Ugh, let's answer that. Alright, there we go. Took a break from PoE a bit because I was just feeling bad.
The goddess is watching.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is fantastic. I haven't gotten really I still haven't gotten past Act 1. Because it's just such a shit game to stream. But it's really fun to play.
I must have time to gather my will.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Organ boxes and lab like a true gamer.
Slowness lends
It'll be fine.
strength to one's enemies.
What's the worst that can happen? I die? Oh well.
No two battles are alike. Such resilience. Time is the champion of second chances.
Hi, buddy. Hey, Don. Oh. Hello. 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 Good boy. Hey. Hello. Hi. Good boy. Yeah? Good boy. Nice doggo. He's a very good doggo. He's somebody else's dog we're looking after for a little bit. Don't come over here and lick my arm right after you've just taken a drink, buddy. You just took a drink. Your whole mouth is wet. That's gross. Come on, buddy. Hello. 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 No, not in the face. Not in the face. Alright, down. Good boy. Alright, over here. On your mat. Good boy.
To damnation with you!
Don't think I can afford to put another. No. I wouldn't have thought so. Res capping with an MF gold flask is my jam. Normal lab, it really depends. I'll be worried if I'm on one of those characters that I play that have like 350 life when they get here. This character's got 770 life and 100 energy shield. I'm not worried. I got fucking 60 something old res as well. Like, it's normal lab. I'm fine. I mean, yeah, I thought so. Sure. On you go then. See, that was a freeze explode box. It still didn't kill me. Like, it's fine. That's the point at which I'm not worried. Like, I assume that every box is going to freeze me and then explode. And if that process of freeze me and then explode isn't going to kill me, then I don't care.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with when one defiles the
freeze DD is the real killer. Not really, because you can open a box and flame dash away from it at the same time with your brands already down.
Are you a martyr?
Which means I'm gonna kill the mobs where they spawn, which is where I'm not standing. So that's never gonna hit me.
Such resilience. You are not an emperor if none will kneel before
At least at this point in like normal lab. So you can do this with all movement skills that are like spells that you can queue, right? As long as you can queue a spell, you can go click. And even if that was a freeze box, it doesn't matter because you're over there when it happens. You get frozen away from the box. You can do it with, it's probably easier to say what you can't do that with. I don't think you can do that with shield charge. And I don't think you can do it with You might be able to do it with Whirling Blades. I don't think so though. I'm not 100% sure about Whirling Blades, but you can definitely do it with Blink Arrow, Frost Blink, Dash, Flame Dash, all those ones. You can just like cue the action that happens anyway and you get frozen at the end.
I must have time to gather my will.
Might be enough to get the purity. I don't think it is. We'll check real quick, but I don't think so. Never mind. I can no longer be frozen. I'm also res capped now.
My mana is spent.
To be clear, I knew it would be enough to put it on. I didn't think that I would have enough mana left to cast spells after putting it on. That's what I thought was going to happen.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The Empire awaits you with open jaws. Honor your name.
What you done? Die. What's your issue? I swear you were on 0 health for like a year. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
So you should cook that tomorrow? Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna be the plan tomorrow.
Truth is elusive, yet God has provided us with all the tools.
What do you do this in order? I mean, you don't need crit. So this is Uber Lab for sure. You just go this way to begin with. Because you end up going crit at like maps-ish time. And then you don't really need this until later anyway. I think so. Okay, making breakfast happening tomorrow. So this league, during the course of this league, well, and a little bit of last league, Shad's cooked up a Molten Strike league start. And I'll be honest, I kind of semi-dismissed it to begin with because I was just like, well, I don't want to play melee, right? Like, I'm not interested. But then he played it and it looked really good. And so now I want to try it. None of this semi-dismissed it, you fully dismissed it? Well, no, I think semi-dismissed is still a good descriptor. Because I didn't dismiss it as the idea of it being okay. I just dismissed it for myself because I don't tend to want to play Melee at all. So I was like, eh. Like, I'm sure it'll be good, you should definitely do it, it looks good on paper. But I wasn't interested in playing it, and then I saw it and was like, actually, that's not so bad.
What is it?
That actually looks not horrendous. Maybe I will have to give it a go. What class is it on? It can be on a lot of different classes, but I think we settled on Champ probably actually being the best. Even on softcore. So it's very tanky.
No.
Well, perhaps even more important than it uses like some 1C uniques is that those 1C uniques are 1C because they're like tier 5 uniques, like they drop everywhere. So even if the build looks pog as fuck and I popularize the shit out of it, they're still going to be 1 or 2C uniques because they're the super common ones, not the ones that no one is using. Does that make sense? With the funk, better run, better run. So I've never run the build. I've had some input while he was building it, but mostly just like checking over it and running through things. And it's mostly Shad's thing. It was like entirely Shad's thing, but it looks fucking great. So we're gonna be giving it a go.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
The Uber Cortex and the Eater in the Private League.
Placed for
Nice.
the glory of God. Beautiful.
It's really built up to be all melee focused. I don't think focused, I think friendly. For two reasons. Well, one reason mostly. For PoE 2, it seems like all of the attacks have a movement component in them if you're not already in melee range, and you can start them while running. So like, imagine this is a melee attack I'm putting down, right? And like, this is the range of your melee attack, which it often is, right? Like, right now you have to run up or jump up, and then attack, right? Whereas in PoE 2, you'll be running or jumping, and then let's say you want to hit this pillar, right? You'll be running, and then you can start an attack here, and your character will, during the attack, move from here to here during the attack animation, and then hit it. And that makes it way more melee friendly. I think there's a lot more chances to have a melee friendly thing. You do have a stutter. I haven't dropped any frames. I think my camera has a stutter, but not the gameplay. I've dropped 0 frames. I think it's a camera issue. Gameplay is doing it too. Okay, well, I've dropped 0 frames on this side, so I don't know what I can do about that. I'm gonna change this till after the announcement because of spoilers. I was probably gonna watch it tomorrow. While doing the practice run. I was gonna do that little like corner window video thing that we did for the other ones. Kinda wish Envy was a skill gem. Me too. Me too. Envy as a skill gem, please. Like, sure, I won't have a free level 25 one, but at least give me just a level 20, 21 that I can have.
I must have time to gather my will.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
Submit, heretic!
Get your Magic Flame characters ready.
SFB, thank you very much, Fuzzy Prime. 49 months. Back we are.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Nightmare!
Bunch of people that have wide AoE and are fast to run. I'm gonna need a little bit more specific. Maybe like tell me the content you're aiming for or whatever. How experienced are you? Are you okay with glass cannons for extra speed?
This world is an illusion, exile.
Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey, Goose. Thank you very much for the 21 month prime. Oh, we're above the daily.
Hey man, good break.
Exiling me.
I did have a good break.
Genesis Dominus. And now here I stand, countless miles and murders later, honored to be your revelation.
Okay. Up. Standing desk time. Not just standing desk time. How loud do you have the stream? If those beeps hurt.
You have mounted. Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
You hear the big hum? I can hear the hum, but I set the sensitivity so that you should only be able to hear that hum when I'm talking. It shouldn't trigger itself. But that's like the motor on the treadmill running. Oh, right. The green screen's messed up? Interesting. That actually shouldn't do that. Means one of my lights is starting to get a little low. Don't know if I can do anything more than that.
I am sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations. I must have time to gather my will.
I'm just trying to get you to tilt the camera for more cleavage. Lucky it, I just take my shirt all the way off. Buddy, it's a treadmill. Relax. Oh, sorry. I was looking at the dog. This dog claims his first death. Yeah.
My mana is spent.
Whew. Oh God, what am I going to league start as? Were you not here earlier looking at what Palsteron and Crouching Tuna were both working on? Different variations of? Because that seems like something you'd do. The DD cock stuff? Yeah. Not interested in DD cock? Really? Nobody?
Dominus was High Templar in Oriath, was he not?
Back on the 27th. Ooh. So probably something you're already at least semi-familiar with.
Ooh, look at that.
I want to farm. I want a beast farm in essence. Do you have any cheap suggestions to do it well? The answer is almost anything, but focus on movement speed, because both of those things should be farmed in tier 1 maps. So you don't need really any survivability or damage. You just need as much movement speed as you can get.
The earth here trembles with the fear of judgment.
You need semi-okay. You need like an okay single target. So speed is key.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Good find, Exile.
Okay. I might have to shut this door while I'm on this because the dog is very confused and he's getting too close to the belt. I'll be back in just 1 second. Right, there we go.
My mana is spent.
Look, am I starting SRS? I don't know. Are you? We can't all start MS. Or can we? Or can we? Why is your HP bar purple? It is the 38 challenge reward for this current league that we're in right now. I don't know if I'll actually start Champ MS or not, but I do know I'm going to spend the next few days practicing it.
No soul should suffer as you have, Deshret.
Well, cause you, how you doing?
My mana is spent.
I wonder how many people could get the 38 challenge, but don't think they can, so they don't try. They don't just start chipping away at it, but actually would have made it fine.
I must have time to...
I bet that number's high.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
Damn it. He's real unhappy about being locked out of my room. He'll get used to the treadmill. I'll just keep a little eye on him. Can't be bothered to get challenges, so don't bother. Yeah, not bothering is not the same as thinking you would never be able to, right? Like, I'm just talking about people who would be capable, but just look at the list and go, I can't do that, and then don't even try. Different group if you can't be bothered. You look at it and go, fuck that. That looks like way too much. I don't care enough to do that. That's a different group. That's fine.
The Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be conceived. In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past.
I normally don't care about challenges, but this league, that purple health bar, that was mandatory. It was unavoidable. It became mandatory for me. We don't build suggestions that can move quickly. Yeah. Any version of Toxic Rain or Caustic Arrow Pathfinder? Whether you go with the normal damage over time ones or exclusively this league while Tincture still exists, the Elemental Bow Poison hit ones. But the normal standard Toxic Rain / Caustic Arrow. Very quick, very tanky. Plan my entire league around the challenges. I mean, purple health globe though. Like it was non-optional for me. Oh, really? Oops. Man, that's such a long run back. Just make a new zone. At least I'm killing mobs that way.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
Hopefully we'll change this. Do we know yet when the new season will pass? Yep, we most certainly do, and it is on the calendar at !calendar, which you can add to your Google Calendar if you want to, and it'll always show you your local time for every release, every podcast, every dev stream or like league announcement thing. But it will launch on, I need to check my own calendar, the 29th or 30th, depending on where you are. But the normal league start launch time that's on that day. Dum, dum, dum. You're walking while playing. I most certainly am. I'm on a walking treadmill.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
Taylor's gonna get fit.
An adequate performance challenger, if a little messy.
By the end of this year, I will once again be comfortable taking my shirt off in public.
An audition.
Like I wouldn't do that now anyway. I 100% will. I don't give a fuck. But you get the point. I don't know what's wrong with that command. Is the spelling of that wrong? Doesn't look wrong.
Welcome to the Grand Arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose.
Oh, there it is.
My Lady Merfolk.
Why did that not show up?
It is our inspiration that defined.
For me, that didn't show up until the next person typed, and then it jumped on above that person. Like it had been there the whole time. Yeah, fair enough.
I'm watching you.
I am Tassun. Your whole I found.
Reflection on the 25th. I think 25th-ish. Yeah. Alright, we're already at 26 minutes. We're gonna walk until we get to this next waypoint and then we'll stop.
The air here burns with wrath.
I'll tell you one thing, it is harder to play PoE while walking.
To damnation with you!
Jesus, every gem.
I must have time to gather my will. I hope the next one is good. How much in the past year? Do you like much of that content? Yeah.
So this is the first like real in-map league we've had in such a long time. I'm so happy about it. I'm now worried that we're going to return to all that out-of-map stuff, but we'll see. Wouldn't mind if it was like Synth 2.0. That would be very cool. It's not quite in-map, but it feels like in-maps. Also, beep! Warning. I'm gonna fucking beep this thing in a second. We're turning it off. Alright, how much did we walk for? 30 minutes. Easy. How far did we go? Skip through the options. Distance 1.5 kilometers. Sweet. Beep. Beep. Whew. Entities illuminate your path. Yeah, I did see that. Whew. Still get dizzy. Whenever I finish walking, I have to stop for a second, let myself not be dizzy anymore, and then put it away. Excuse me. Ugh. Pretty map, bud. Come on. Pretty map. Come on. Out of the way. Whew. Alright, we've returned to the seated position.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
I don't think reworking Delve is on the cards right now. I don't personally Delve, but I don't think that Delve is like considered in a bad spot. I'm pretty sure the Delvers like it right now. Fair enough. I guess we'll know in about a week whether or not the league looks good. I mean, I guess we probably won't actually know until we start playing it. But you know, I'd like to say we'll have a pretty good idea, but we really fucking won't. Like, even after we get told everything about the league, sometimes I love leagues I think I'm gonna hate, and sometimes I hate leagues I think I'm gonna love. Even once we find out all the information, it's not really enough to know whether I'm going to enjoy the league or not. I just kind of have to play it and find out. Plus, we're going to have new trans gems. I could try and league start a trans gem. Yeah, I wasn't that excited about Affliction. And it turned out to be the best league I've played in years. But on paper, it just looked okay. Like, I wasn't sad about it. It looked alright. But not, like, exceptionally exciting. And then, ta-da! Actually the best one ever. I would like to see some balance to the Spell Totem support gem. Specifically, ballistas are so much better in every single way, and ballistas actually get used because they're good enough to get used. And I would love to do some Spell Totem builds again and have them not be shit. First thing, Spell Totems straight up need to halve, and I do mean halve, the amount of time it takes to cast them and the amount of time it takes for them to like pop up out of the ground and start shooting. All of that halved at least, and like at base. Like that's just to start with. Like that's a thing that is a problem. Then the Spell Totem support gem, just like the Ballista support gem, needs to add at least an extra 1 or 2 to the maximum totem count just by default. We kept the weight off that you lost for ExileCon. Not all of it, unfortunately. I went back up to, I think I went back up to like 114. But I've started to go back down again. And you might have just missed it because I just sat back down again, but just recently I got a walking treadmill that I'm spending about an hour a day walking right now, and as that gets a little more comfortable, I want to spend 2 hours a day walking while streaming. That's the goal. And pretty soon we're going to add lift heavy things to our like weekly look after my body area. So pretty soon we're going to add at least 2 days a week of lifting heavy things, and I would like to also do at least 2 days a week of stretch good. I don't know what stretch good is yet, whether that's like yoga or Pilates or something like that, but like one of those sort of things. Model walking treadmill did you purchase? I actually don't know. Hang on. Ugh. It's got the words Act Flame at the top. I might, just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of it, I might find the exact model I got and make an affiliate link with it. Just in case people want to buy it. Because I wanted one that was weighted enough for like a heavier dude. Because I was breaching back up to 120 kilos. And most of them cap out at like 100 kilos. Most of them cap out at like 100 kilos, which isn't good enough if you're fat. They're like treadmills for skinny people, which what a fucking waste. Like that does look like it. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it to me. I didn't get it from them because these guys are out of stock. But yeah, I got one that was weighted up to 120. And I got it because I talked to a what do you call it, dude? Fucking dude that gets people to work out and gets paid for it. And he said he's had clients that got this walking one that weighed 150 and just used it anyway, and it was fine. And because he said that, I was like, well, I'll get that then.
But wait a moment.
Trainer, that's the one. The actual thresholds, yeah, but the thresholds on most of them are at 100 kilos, and this one's 120. But I had a few different reports of people at 140 and 150 who were actively using this model of the treadmill, and it was fine. It was behaving fine for them. The one at 150 said if he tried to put it at max speed, it would start to like strain the motor too much. But then max speed was like 4 kilometers an hour, and he didn't want to run. That's like a light jog, and he didn't want to do that anyway. Just I'm walking at 2 kilometers an hour, so it handles it fine.
I must have time to gather my will.
No, I think it was the first one you sent. It's got blue streaks and whatnot. I'll have it. I'll have the link. I just have to like look it up. Like I'll have the link to the specific one that I've got. I just have to go upstairs to look it up because we bought it on Dad's computer, not on mine. So it's not on my Amazon history, it's on his. I'm pretty happy about it though. It's very light and very easy to move. Thank you. I'm gonna take him with you while there's food here. Thank you. This is why I don't practice. Yeah, that's why. Doing a practice run that doesn't matter in solo self-found in the fucking belly of the beast level 2. Boom, divine orb. What the fuck? Last time I did a fractured run, I got a fractured dot multi essence in a ring and a fractured +2 all minion helmet in yellow maps. That's fucked up. Do you reckon they know you're practicing and they just like turn the drop up? Because it doesn't matter anymore.
That god of yours.
Feels like it, doesn't it?
Twice it was.
Piety, my lord. I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
I look at the divine from creating an act 2. I didn't even think you could get divines that early.
My mana is spent.
It's crazy. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum-dum. Ba-da-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba. This is what I think needs to happen to spell totem support. I think spell totem support and multi-totem support need to be rolled into the same gem. Basically, take totem support, put that +2 on it, and don't give it the extra less damage. Just put that +2 on it. And then perhaps also make him a little bit fucking tankier. Not running any music for stream, right? No. No, I'm not.
They all... The gate is open, and the darkness calls.
Because he got DMCA'd for running thunder and lightning sounds already. I got another DMCA claim the day before I left for my holiday. You know that song I tried to show everyone that I was really excited about that was coming out in a few days, that was like not out yet, but he was like building hype for it and putting little clips of it everywhere. And I showed one of those clips because I was really excited about the song that comes out this week. I got a DMCA claim for that clip, so it's the last time I share songs with anyone. Get fucked, I guess. Like, the irony of they're actively trying to build hype for this song, and I'm excited for it, and I share one of the clips that they made of the song to share hype for it, and I get DMCA claimed for it. Like, actually go fuck yourself. The song wasn't even out. Like, the song wasn't even out. Like, they're actively building hype around it. there Spotify lists for streaming? Yes. Yes, there are. So there's a few problems. One, many of those aren't constantly updated and curated, and the rights change hands between people who are fine with it and people who are not fine with it anymore. And when that happens, the Spotify playlist doesn't get updated. So suddenly you have one song in your list that is DMCA-able. But not only that, when that change of hands happens to the ownership of the master of that thing, they can retroactively DMCA me for anything I've already played. There's nothing I can do about it. That's a joke. The whole thing's a joke, man. Like, realistically, they should be actively paying you to play their music on your stream. That's how it actually should be. Samira is very fun to play with. So long as you're also playing an engage or peel support and not like some fucking enchanter that wants to stand 2 screens back. So there are a few lists that are really safe to play on stream for music. Like for instance, Stream Beats. Stream Beats is not just a playlist, but also a record label. Run by a guy named Harasawa, who runs a Senpai gaming channel. He's a content creator first, with the pure intent of making this so everyone can use it because of how much of a hassle it is. So he owns all of it. It's his record label. And it's free to use for everyone. But that's great for a while, but then it's the same music every single day. And after you've done that for 7 months, it gets a little bit fucking boring. Stream Beats is super safe. That is absolutely usable. Very safe. He just needs a library of music about 12 times as big as it currently is.
Go where you are needed.
And then all on one playlist that I can just put on shuffle. Then it'd be great. Cowboy. Nintendo remake, etc. You don't want to touch Nintendo at all. Do not use Nintendo music. The VOD doesn't just get muted. You get DMCA claims. They take the monetization from that stream. On YouTube, they suppress the video and they take all the monetization of that stream. And if you get 3 direct DMCA claims, you lose your Twitch account. You can't stream anymore. So there's something some people are doing, which is dangerous. You will notice some streams have real music playing that you're like, why can they get away with it? So there's a way that they're getting away with it, which is Twitch has 2 audio tracks. Right now, I'm listening, you're only listening to 1 audio track. I'm only using 1. And it's the one that gets recorded. But there's a second audio track that only plays live. The VOD won't have that in it at all. And so a lot of people use that track to play music. The problem with that is, and this was confirmed by the CEO of Monster Cat and also Devin Nash. So very reliable people. Basically, the record labels already have the ability, and have had for some time, the ability to just press a button and start live DMCA takedowns of streams. So all the people doing that aren't safe. It's just that the record label hasn't decided to pull that lever yet, which they already have the program to do so. They're prepared already. It's there at any moment. The record label could go, and that's enough. And I'm just not willing to take that risk. Not listening to in-game music. In-game music is fine in most games. In GTA and in Cyberpunk and in some other games occasionally, you get DMCA'd anyway because the game has the right to have that music in the game. But you as a broadcaster, as a streamer, don't have the right to play that music. So you get done anyway. Cyberpunk put in a stream safe feature. Surely there's a way around it legally? Yes. But there are no rules and no laws for content creators. So as far as when it comes to music, we fall under the header that was intended for radio broadcast. Which means if we want the rights to any individual song, we have to pay what a radio station would pay. So yes, if it's not getting saved in the VOD, you are unlikely to get done live if you play it through that other track, right? Because nobody's going to be watching you, except that it has nothing to do with your size at all, because it's just a program that they run. It's just a bot that automatically will start checking down people. the same way they catch us right now on our VODs. Nobody's looking through it. It's just a bot. So would I be the first person to get got at my size? Absolutely not. There'll be some bigger people getting got first. But it's just a bot. It's just going to make its way down the list, and eventually it's going to get to me. It's not possible for smaller streamers. I mean, so there's another way around it. There are some companies who are working on solutions. To be fair, I haven't checked up on these solutions in the last 6 months or so, so they could be there by now. No. Note, radio stations pay out the ass. They do. They do. So there's another way around it, which is game companies like, I think it's Monster Cat, and there's another one who are, they might even be done by now. I haven't looked it up in 6 months, but we're at least in the process of collecting the 2 versions of the rights needed for various songs and being able to license them to content creators at a reasonable bundled price where they pay the incredibly large amount and then we pay something in the vicinity of $50 to $100 a month to be part of that program and then be able to play a whole buttload of music on our streams, which is a fantastic idea and way more manageable. But 6-8 months ago when I was looking at it, the list of music they had wasn't big enough to warrant it anyway, but they were actively very excited and happy about it. The cube is no one's getting live DMCA'd right now. That hasn't happened. But it's been over a year since the record labels have had access to a button that says start live DMCAing people. That's why so many people are getting away with playing their music on stream on the secondary Twitch track where it doesn't record on the VOD, because they're not getting in trouble right now. But they're just waiting until the record label decides, nah, actually I'm going to press that button. But fuck me, I don't. Right, okay, so some live DMCAs have happened. But we're talking like, yeah, like top 5 on the platform people. Options inbuilt to OBS for the second audio track, yeah, I know. But I'm not willing to... Like, everyone using that is just waiting on the good fortune and kindness of all the record labels that own all of those things for them to just not press the button because it's ready. The program to do it is ready. They can just any day, any time, they can just press a button and just bots will come out of nowhere and just start live DMCAing all of Twitch. And everyone who's doing it will suddenly get DMCA strikes, and if it's their 3rd one, they'll lose their account. Seen stuff where artists are given permission but the label doesn't give a fuck and people get banned. Also, Brendan Urie sung one of his own songs so good that it got picked up by the bot and his Twitch account got DMCA'd for his own music. That's the incredibly good looking and talented dude who's Panic at the Disco, in case anyone doesn't know who that is. It's Panic at the Disco. A hot one. But yes, it's all the like rights holder DMCA stuff is like ridiculously out of hand and backwards and weird. Because like when it comes to content creation, everybody else that isn't music pays you to use their shit, right? Like you get sponsors and they pay you. Like you can get sponsored by like Monster energy drink, and then they say you can't drink any other energy drinks. It has to be Monster. We want you to be drinking Monster, right? Because if you're drinking Monster, other people go, yo, I want a Monster. And like the amount of times back before all this happened that people, we're talking like daily, like every day, somebody be like, yo, this song's great. What is this song? Who is this? I wanna listen to this. Give me the link. And then still every day somebody come in with new music I'd never heard before. Yo, have a look at this new artist. And then it was great. It was great. This video's one of those good times. Yeah. I got so much new music in the first few years of streaming before all this DMCA stuff happened. And then everyone on my stream was like I was constantly told, yo, you've got a fire playlist. This is great. Truth is, I didn't build the playlist. The stream did. We just kept adding songs. There was like a queue. You could put your songs into a queue that would happen automatically. And when we all really loved them and like, well, yo, this is great, it'd get added to the permanent like fallback list. And over the course of a few years, we ended up with a fantastic playlist. And then now you can't play it anymore. Now here's the most funny bit. Technically, legally speaking, there is a fair and to decent chance that having music on in the background of a stream should count as transformative and become fair use. However, for that to become the case practically, somebody needs to take a record label to court for it and then win. Who the fuck's got that sort of money? Ziz does not have that sort of money. Buddy, I don't know what world you're living in, But I don't even know if Asmongold would have that sort of money. Maybe if like Asmongold and XQC and like Pokimane and like maybe even all of Offline TV and like a bunch of people like chipped in together, all those really big people. Maybe a bunch of those big people chip in together. Maybe eventually, maybe they could take it to court and then maybe win. that's taking a record label to court is not the sort of money that anybody who mains ARPGs has. It's just not. You're not taking a record label to court. Are you buying a second investment property? Maybe. You're not taking a record label to court. Those are different amounts of money. Those are vastly different amounts of money. Toast and Charlie could alone for sure. Alone? I don't know about that. How much is Toast worth? Nope, that's not who I was after. That's Toast Incorporated, which I didn't even know was a company, which is apparently worth 13 billion. That's not who I meant, sorry. How much is disguised Toast worth? Not even close. Not even close. According to this, which is 2 years old, his net worth is only 6.8 million. I say only like that's not a disgusting amount. But these things are always way off. It could be half that, it could be a quarter that, it could be 4 times that. Even if it was 4 times that, it still wouldn't be a fifth of what you would need to take a record label to court. It's not happening. Like, no one is ballparking that. I'll be back in a moment. Ugh. Hello, buddy. Good boy. We let him back in. Main reason why the record labels will ever change because things like streaming music will allow more and more artists to go solo. That's already happening, main Joker. I don't know how long that sort of thing takes. I don't know when it's going to change.
This is neither the time
But
nor
it
the
is
place.
already happening. I couldn't even guess at how long it'll have to be before most stuff is solo people or like artist owned labels. But it's already happening. A lot of new artists aren't signing up with record labels at all. Like a lot of people you see on TikTok and whatnot just starting to make music that's like starting to pop off are all turning down record label deals and whatnot. Yeah, it's already begun to change, but I don't have any idea how long that sort of thing takes. Like 5 years from now, 10 years from now, 50 years from now, 100? Is it going to take 2 generations? I don't know.
Embrace death, Deirdre, for
But it is happening.
Your undoing.
We're also starting to see quite a few artists, specifically new ones, like ones from the last 2 or 3 years, who are intentionally putting out their music in ways where you're just free to use it so long as they're credited. Those people are just like very happy to have you stream their music or put it into your YouTube videos or whatever, so long as in the description or on the screen somewhere or something is like them credited. Right, we're starting to see quite a few of them around, but they're not the huge artists we already know, right? They're like newer people.
Go with God.
Corpse, etc. Whatever happened to Corpse? Corpse was like huge. He was gaining massive traction everywhere. I couldn't avoid his name if I wanted to. And then he showed his face, and now I haven't heard anything since then.
Beauty shall prevail. Slice away the ugly.
You are imprisoned by your own vanity, Chevron.
Can't talk well anymore. Really?
So tell me.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
Now, exile!
What?
Now, exile! Kill me! No!
Let us see if you truly
Understand what it means to be Nightmare.
immortality.
No, 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 no. What did we don't see anything about in chat? Wait, or did we what? Or did we what? I'm confused. I lost track of something.
So in love with death.
Buddy, I know the treadmill isn't moving anymore, but that's not for you. I was very curious, I know. Oh, affliction going core. No, it's not.
You fought against death your whole.
All of the shit uniques that were worthless and nobody cared about are all going core. Except that which was taken, which is the only one people did care about. That's not going core. All tinctures and charms will be deleted from existence on merge. You won't even be able to use them on standard. Your backpack will become remove only until you take everything out of it, and then it's gone forever as well.
The righteous, we do. They all leave.
I go where you are needed.
So basically the worst outcome in everything that you could think of. The things we cared about staying are all gone. The things we didn't give a shit about at all have been added to the bloat. And you won't even be able to play your in-league characters in standard because the tinctures and charms will disappear. Not just go to standard, but disappear, as well as your ascendancies will just stop working. So every character you've got in the league that relies on them at all will also cease to function because there will be no charms or tinctures. It's basically the worst outcome of everything. It's the worst outcome of everything.
I must have time to gather my will.
Valormage phone will be defunct. Yep. Yep. Absolutely, he won't function anymore at all. Just instantly broken.
My mana is spent.
It's actually like, I don't even understand why they've done it that way. Like, I understand not making it core, that's fine. But why are you deleting tinctures and charms as they go to standard and like breaking all the characters and everything? Why is that a thing? Why are we doing that? What's it gonna do? Mess up the balance of standard? Like, what do you mean? Hey, they're breaking the charms we already have? Yep. Charms and tinctures you already have. Gone.
My return
Just
marks
gone.
judgment for those of hollow faith.
Why? Only for a few days, got a couple of nice charms. Level 2 Loki had died and took them to standard. And made 150 div? The poor person who bought it, that charm's just gonna get deleted from standard. It's just gone. I can't remember another time they've just like straight up deleted the stuff as it enters standard like that. I can't remember another time they ever did that. Have they done that before? Sanctum? Oh, yeah. Yeah, all the sentinels in the little bit, the hole that you get. The character hole. Culling strike and +2 projectiles and rage generation on my Valdo's Farmer Tincture cost me 1400 div when mirrors were 900. See, that's so fucking upsetting though, right? Because you could add, you basically could have just gone to standard with 2 mirrors. Basically. Close to.
My mana is spent.
I promise ain't no one gonna pay you 1400 for it now. Welcome back. Thank you. Someone might pay 1,000 if they haven't seen the news yet. That's actually a good idea. You should put it up for like 1,000 div right now. see if you can get 1,000 div for it. At least that'll come to standard with you.
And thank you for freedom. Freedom comes to those.
Everybody's looking at her. She's looking at you.
Hello. Unlike some time now, where was I?
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I must have time to gather my will.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does have a sense of humor.
This is going to be worse than Ascendancy 2 since the Wildwood Ascendancy won't be there for the no gems increased defense thing. I mean, probably still not worthless. But Jesus. Oh, -3 to maximum sockets. Oh, that fucks it because, yep. Explicit defense modifier, magnifier must, right. Also, time to go to bed at grandpa time. I was gonna say it's 9 o'clock, it's not grandpa time, that's fine. But I realized I think you're 3 hours, like 6 o'clock for you, right? Yeah. 2? Alright.
My mana is spent.
It doesn't do daylight saving times. Ah, neither do we. Oh, so you're always 2 hours. You don't shift. Our time difference doesn't shift when all the other shit does. When everybody fucks up their times, you and I stay the same. Okay. I still think it's absolutely mental. Daylight savings time.
Have kept your eyes on
Like, it takes a very, very special kind of person to chop an inch off the bottom of a blanket, add it to the top of the blanket, and then tell me I have a longer blanket. Like, that's fucking mental. USA? No, I'm Queensland.
Only to find chaos and blood.
It gives the illusion of a longer blanket. It does not. I'm so sorry to hear that, Bella.
Templar initiates will suffer your
I've lived in a lot of places throughout. I've lived in a lot of places throughout Australia. There's literally no place I'd rather live than Queensland. It's also the last on the list of things that you should visit. Like, there's nothing to do here. there's no reason for you to visit here. But it's the nicest place to live. It's because of the attitude. I've never seen anyone in Queensland in a hurry in my life.
My mana is spent.
It doesn't matter what the traffic's like. If you put your blinker on, it doesn't matter what kind of time of day it is or what the traffic's like or what the weather's like. You put on a blinker, fucking you let in 10 seconds. 10 seconds is a gap for you no matter what.
I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
The stick was against a mirror target. Oh, I don't need it now. I don't care about now. I just want it for next league. But I only want the MTX, so I just want whatever it is you think you can make use of.
I must have time to gather my will.
Like, you're like my full-time crafter, and you quite often craft for me when I don't have the money for it and then wait for me to give you money back. So I don't care if you're taking my mirror on standard. I mean, I guess you're not taking my mirror. I'm gonna mirror an item and then just give you both of them. But whatever, that doesn't matter. I don't care about standard. I just want my MTX. Just want my MTX. I'm only a tiny bit sad about it because it means I won't have a mirror in my standard stash tab, so that spot will still be empty. It'll still be my only empty slot, but the MTX is too important. I care far more about the MTX. Just by the way, it's about because it's 700 to him, but a better call for Venom guy. Nice. You can still farm the mirror. I mean, I could. I got like 300 div already, and I've got like 70 maps and all of the juice to run them for the super MF juice stuff, and the level 100 full MFer is like ready to go. I just don't care enough. Once I sell the original, I could just give you one of the mirrors back. And I can fill up the slot in my standard tab. That would be cool. With all the divs you have in standard, you could buy a mirror in standard? I don't think I have that many div in standard. I tend to like blow all my money, or like the majority of it, at the end of a league. Although I do have a tab full of mage bloods and headhunters. Well, it's not full, but a lot of them. I don't know if those are worth anything in standard. They're probably worth something. But I think I've only got like 2,000 div or something. Actually, probably less. It's probably under 1,000.
I must have time to gather my will.
I had like 4 or 5 people try and just give me a mirror on standard so that I could get my mirror MTX. I was just like, I can't just take a mirror from someone at random. It just doesn't, even though it's only for an MTX and it's gonna get wasted, it still doesn't feel right, you know? Like, it just doesn't, I don't know, something about it doesn't feel right. It feels just a little too streamer privilegey. Which I know I've got streamer privilege. I know that happens a lot, but I try not to. Like, I try to minimize that, right? Like, we have a trader, but I pay my trader on the high end of what you could just hire a trader for. Like, anyone could.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Ninja follow drop rates. Nope, not at all. Did 6 CG bash the cheated and got 0? Yeah, that happens. I did that a few times.
The world must be cleansed of impurity, and so it will. Kneel! Burn!
Yo, nice.
My mana is spent.
Burn! Kneel! I am your god!
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
I am the torch.
Liquid are you using? Unfortunately, these are just disposables. They made it nearly impossible to get actual vape juice in Australia a while back, and so I had to stop using a normal and just start using disposables, which I actually hate. I would rather not use disposable really anything. I'd rather use reusable everything if I can, but they made it impossible, so oh, it's like we're like a week or two away from these becoming illegal as well. Do you remember where to get corrupting blood immunity? If I told you you can't use a jewel, you can get it on a corruption on a ring. You can also get it on a delve modifier on a glove. You can also get it from the defense master, yeah.
I am no more. Innocence.
Ring corruption is only bleed?
I shall save.
Maybe it is. Maybe you're right. Maybe the ring corruption is only bleed. You can also get bleed as a synth belt implicit, I think. But again, that's just bleed, I think. Also remind me of Space Independence Day.
I am
there. On an anti-bleed Nemesis. Big ask.
Thank you. You deserve recognition for what you have done. You've freed us. Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan flesh, remember, we do this for freedom.
I simply
Nearly capture the flag achievement. I don't even know what that is.
What is it?
What in damnation have you done? Hardest part is to get 6 people.
What in damnation have I done? My mana is spent.
I have like 7 mirrors of gear in him. But you're cold, yes, and you're no. Yeah, I couldn't care less about achievements. They don't give me anything. Unless they give me a cool MTX. In which case I suddenly do care.
What goodness remains of our order?
Best thing at the time, also purple health bar. Oh yeah, the purple health bar is mandatory. There was no shot that I was ever gonna skip the purple health bar. No shot.
I must have time to gather my will. I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy. My mana is spent.
The mage build is like the third cheapest item he's wearing. That's a ridiculous sentence.
I continue to serve as God's instrument.
Lani's told, don't ever give up. I'm here to serve.
It's good. PoE is second nature. One day back in PoE and you don't have to think about hotkeys at all. Just fucking everything's fine. So, I'm gonna call it a day. But first, we're going to have a quick look at this build that I plan on running tomorrow. I plan on practicing a little bit. Straight through Fury Bolts. What do we level with? The montage really bad due to attack animation. Till then, we level with Frost Blades, purchasable after Helix, or Steel Skills, or Helix. Up to you, but stick with attack projectiles. Yep. So Perseverance, Yoke, and Taming, they're all very common. Wow, I mean Taming's not super common, but it's certainly not rare. Also not mandatory. Nothing there of importance. Strike one nearby, otherwise trash. Press RMR, sure. Blizzard Crown because why not, but not a special one. Yep, I see. Right, so this is a physical version. Presumably Ellie claws would be fine to begin with. Looks like it certainly has enough damage nodes while leveling. And we get up there. Eye to eye repeaters. Nice. Love them. Some of my favorite proj clusters those are. What's the build though? Molten Strike Champion. It's also pretty much impossible to tell what its DPS is. It says 17 mil here, but it's definitely higher than that by a pretty decent amount. But like, I don't know how to figure out how many balls hit. Like the melee hit on its own is 18 mil. And then when you change to the balls, it's saying there's 17 mil from the balls as well. So it's at least those two together, but also it doesn't do the overlaps properly. So the balls is more than that. I don't know how much. It also gets to run Determination and Grace. You get like 45,000 armor and 45,000 evasion. You do only end up with about 3.5k life, but pretty good effective hit pool. Fuckloads of recovery. Ba-da-dee-dum, ba-da-dee-dum, ba-dum-bum. Certainly looks interesting. We'll have to play it, see how it goes. Ah yes, that's right. And a heat shiver version, which has our melee hit at 29,000 million and the balls at 28 billion. But that is with the old heat shiver, I think. Yeah, it is. Don't know if the heat shiver is going to be worth using anymore. It might still be worth it. Certainly looks good. We will use it. We will try it. We'll see how it goes. Okay, where the fuck is everyone? My fucking follow list is empty. Holy shit. Oh, everybody's on the way to LA. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.